Howdy, Dragon Age Knight tonight. I apparently left off in the middle of town before, which surprises me because I almost always come back here, but I think I was fucking around trying to find stuff, so now I have a few things to do in the hub here, such as finding a wisp that the caretaker told me to, which will unlock one of those rooms that I haven't yet been able to. And then people to talk to, quests to do, etc. Actually changed up my armor. They put out Dragon Age 2 armor. You can't see it right now because I'm in casual mode, but I was kind of digging it. So I think I'll try that. I went around the field, see how I like it. Kind of has a little bit of a sexy vibe to it because he has like one arm out. Is this... I guess this is a new area, yeah, okay. What did that do?
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Upgrades discounted! Hell yeah, good thing I haven't done any yet. Who's that on the... Is that the Lyrium idol? The great enemy has vanished, but so is the Dread Wolf. After rebellion, there's cry for reconciliation. It's weird, I can read faster than I can talk. So who are you leaving, though? Because if you're saying the enemy has vanished, but so is the Dread Wolf, that sounds like it's not Solus, but... I mean, I guess he brought other people here. It's probably just, like, one of his buds or a refugee or something. Evidently, there's still some other path to unlock that would then warp to the other side here. I don't know where that is. It must be one of the branching paths off of the middle. And I didn't even realize this wanted wisps until now, although they just kind of randomly showed up, so that's whatever. Hello, Tig. How are you doing? Is it this way? Okay. Yeah, it's that way. So we'll get that eventually.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons?
I feel like you've normally been here for these Dragon Age streams lately. Is Wednesday just kind of your work day?
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure?
Visiting Danny tomorrow. Yay, I'm happy for you.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh. So they're like really large magpies?
Yeah, 3 months is a while
Kinda.
when you're waiting.
And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Hope I can still attend Kitty's baking stream. I think it's this weekend.
Yep.
Yes, that should be Sunday. And Saturday, he and I might be doing something in VR. Because he wanted, you know, he just wants to do more streams that are like
I don't read
activities. As do we all always, but it's hard to plan things.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
But now that we have VR, both of us, he thought that would be fun, maybe.
But puzzles.
We spent a couple hours just playing pool in VR earlier. Well, was it in the week? Over the weekend? I don't know.
I ran into one.
Someday recently. I've kind of lost track of time since I'm on break.
Poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the third pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes, you've seen it?
That thing is Vashadon.
Is that a name or a proper... Wait, no, I'm saying the same thing. Is that a name or a swear? Vashadon, I don't know the Kunari words well at all.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided
Maybe on a plane or a bus.
artifacts.
There's always the VOD, worst case.
Okay.
Though I know it's not as
Don't
fun.
worry about that.
Hi, Shiro.
Fortune aren't thieves.
How you doing?
Most of us
Hope you also had a good day.
wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves,
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
Oh yeah, your interview. How'd that go? Not that you probably fully know until they get back to you, right?
so your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Trying to process this. So they find treasure, send it back to the Kunari, they pay the Lords of Finder's fee. I wouldn't call that extortion. I guess I'll just ask a follow-up question.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the lords at the top could be charging any.
Went well, they put me on the exceeds qualifications list, I get priority for new positions. That's awesome.
A lot of contact.
That sounds like it went as well as it could have
Lords
then.
are good
So hopefully they'll have something for
They
you
helped
in short
my
order.
mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
Huh. How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
That was Ravani. I guess it is Ravani.
But that was before the Antam invaded Vervain.
And now Rivane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the pirate armada. It's bigger than Ravain's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay.
Speaking of tallest tales, looks like she's about a head taller than me.
You can come along if you want.
Do I need
I need to do a side-by-side here when we're done.
traps?
I mean, of course, right? Because this is like the
All right.
big race. But now she's wandered off. Okay, well, she might want another yap anyway. Yeah, she does. I am very interested to learn more about her because I want to know if she's like half dragon or something. Why can she breathe fire? Who fucked what? Yeah, about a head taller than me. I'm like tit sucking height, if I were so inclined.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Well, that was very short and sweet to the point. If that's actually like some sort of combat arena, I would not be shocked. I feel like that's a thing in so many games now. Almost reaching her following goal. Yeah, it's kind of arbitrary. You know, like there's nothing inherently special about 600 other than just like it's, you know, 100. It's just been trickling in though. It kind of feels bad in all honesty that I hit like 500 in like my first year, which I will say a lot of that's probably due to like knowing people who took off more than I did. And then since then it's been real slow, but at the same time I also haven't been doing much. Like I haven't upgraded my stream hardly at all since I've started. So here's hoping that like my V2 stuff goes really well eventually and does do that for me. But of course that's still quite a ways off. I'm nearly done with Alex's stuff. I'm on his last emote. So there's one done that'll be coming. I think he's gonna upload it tomorrow, we said, and then another one coming real soon. And then I might be free to just do my own stuff. I might still do some thumbnails for him. We'll see.
Taker's been tidying up.
But the thumbnails, there's nothing
Not the best time to chat.
on the immediate docket anyway.
Later then.
Why did you have a time-sensitive thing just to say to talk to you later? I feel... And I haven't interacted with you IRL, and I know you describe yourself as more of an introvert IRL, but I feel like you're probably the same as my sister, which is to say that, like, you have this idea in your head that, I don't know, long story short, like, that you would say bad things about yourself, you'd be negative about it, but I feel like I can't imagine you not being a people person. Like, I feel like you would make a good impression on just about anybody. Extenuating circumstances excluded. Like, if someone just wants to fucking hate someone, of course they will. But, I don't know.
He's getting the hang of it when he listens.
Between seeing you on stream and knowing that you work in food service, I just can't imagine you not, like,
You wait for my
mastering impressions.
attack together, then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death, like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Unless it loses. No, sure, he's a perfect rare one.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think that I'm like a fucking weirdo social loser or anything, but I definitely don't have that just like natural easy charisma, and I wish I did.
He's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle.
I prefer customer service jobs because I can interact with people. Do you feel like you would
His daddy, Davrin.
like lose your mind working a desk job or something?
Not sure about that?
Because pros and cons, right? Pros is you don't have to deal with shitty customers.
Things in the world.
And there's different kinds of desk jobs, right? If you like spent all day
Yet here I am.
doing a spreadsheet,
That's
maybe that would drive you insane. Personally, I actually find spreadsheets really relaxing.
Makes me wonder.
But you know, maybe there's like a more interesting desk job, like working on
Still young.
3D modeling or something, hypothetically.
You're worried?
I'm responsible.
This is Davrin Tig.
I want
Uh,
a good one.
He is probably who I'm gonna go for romancing. I've been flirting a little bit. I'm not like wildly in love with anybody in this game. Again, Dragon Age is like weirdly hit or miss for me. But I like his voice, and he's not like an old man like the other guys in this. I don't think I could work a desk job. I'd be stuck in a computer and need to be moving.
Let him test the waters.
I can see you being like restless and stir crazy.
Like a parent?
Yep.
Parents. A scary word.
And that's not to say that I don't
Supposed to be his bodyguard.
never feel that way myself. It's just that, like,
You've been doing this whole time.
fully 100% I would prefer a desk job.
If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's
I count myself insanely lucky that I've never worked, like,
I just
retail
don't
or
wanna
service
mess it
industry.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about.
Though,
Trust is
I've said this before, there's a part of me that would like to, just, like,
he's headstrong.
for a day or something. And I want some real Karens to come in, and I want to go off and
Right.
just
Thanks for the
fucking
chat.
throw it back at them. Or like, I would love to own a place, and then when some fucking people get that way with my staff, and be like, I want to see your manager, then I come in and I just fucking rip them a new one. Or even just like in public, I don't know, like step up and be that guy. I just don't go out enough, but I like to think that if I saw someone just being a real Karen, I'd just be like, hey, madam or gentleman, fuck yourself. One I was reading on Reddit recently that really ground my gears was someone, I guess it was really a thread of these, but someone on Reddit at the post office, and there were a couple. I'm getting my wires crossed. So post office and airport, and it was the vibe of like people being like, oh sorry, can I like cut to the front? I'm really in a hurry. And it's like, hey, one, why the fuck do you think you're special? That's not how society works. And two, literally everyone else is in the same boat, especially at the airport. Literally everyone else is in the same boat. Like, God, I want to punch someone when I read stuff like that. I'm not an aggro guy, but I want to just fucking slap someone. Who have I not had with me lately? Well, let's maybe just do Emmerich. He's new. We'll take both of the newbies. And that's why I can't do like food service or retail, because I either would clap back and of course get in trouble, or like holding that in would give me an ulcer. And I have a lot of respect for the people who do work those jobs and maintain that level of self-control, because the shit that people have to put up with is ridiculous. Am I like what in public? Someone who claps back? I feel like you control yourself enough not to. I haven't had the opportunity. Yeah, no, I don't go out a lot lately, especially. So it's not come up. But I hope that when the time comes that, yes, I just have the confidence to let someone fucking have it. Because I want to, and they deserve it. And I would much rather be someone who, like, stands up in solidarity with the person that's getting shat on than just, like, sit there and let some asshole have their way and be terrible. And not even coming from some, like, oh, I'm such a good person, holier than thou kind of thing, but just, like, I need an outlet. Like, I want to just be mean to somebody who deserves it.
Get Elvin stuff here and there.
I want to, like, just have the right thing to say that's, like, clever and witty and, I don't know, maybe a little bit, like, pompous isn't the right word. Something that, like, uses carefully constructed language to just really tear down an asshole and, like, give them back some of what they're putting out into the world.
Oh, that's interesting.
What is?
That chill, just now. Someone.
What am I looking at here? There's just... Oh, they're, like, undead. Okay. I don't know. Do you run into that stuff ever, Chiro or Tig? Like when you're not working? Because I feel, you know, here I am in my sheltered position wishing I could do this. I feel like if you work that job and actually deal with that, then, like, surely the desire must be there to, like, hit people up when you're not actually the one at risk at the job. Like I don't know, if you're in line at the grocery store or at Starbucks or something and you see someone just being an ass to a worker, are you like, oh hell no, and then you jump in there and, like, tear down the person who's being awful? Can't say that I've done that. It's really easy to say you want to. Like, even what I'm doing,
Stuff?
you know, I again, I have to see if I can put my money where my mouth is.
Why?
I just hope that I would. I don't really have the balls to do that. Well, you know what? You guys are both bottoms, so that's fair. This is more of a
And the Antom Navy have
a
discovered
top
lot of each other's
aggro
things.
kind of
For
thing.
salvagers, bad for sailors.
Excuse me. I said what I said. Loving your top energy. My top qualities, I know a little bit about woodworking. I like to put PP in thing, and I may or may not yell at mean people in public. We'll see. I don't even have a manager. I'm not going to pay for that. Maybe someday, but definitely not now. Shiro just doesn't like that I call him a bottom. He might be... I don't know. Do we have a word for, like... Well, I guess that's what verse is, isn't it? Like verse or switch or something. There are moments... And I mean, you know, here I am a verse also, like, goofing on people. I don't know. It's fun to call Shiro a bottom, though. Because he is. I can't read. Go away, tooltip.
Thank you, Ember.
God, all these fucking crossbow guys.
They've got us in range.
Well done.
I love little little graspy handshaky emotes like that. I'm certainly biased towards the animated ones. But that's one of my favorites that I've done for Alex. If it would enter, hello keyboard. Keyboard, press enter. Press enter for me. That would be so fun and so cool. There we go. Yay. Because sometimes I do just have the desire to squeeze him.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Okay. There's a lot of shit to do here on the coast, so we're just gonna run through and get everything. My Alaprexy mets are not showing up. You're primed to him, right? You might have to go resub, because I had to resub a couple days ago. Not that that really has any bearing on you, because our schedules for, like, the month of that could be completely different. Oh, I never get a notification when it expires. I don't even know if that's a thing. I just noticed every month that the emotes are gone. And then I'm like, how fucking dare you? It's annoying that there's no just auto
I heard Navarra.
for Prime sub stuff.
You ever see a wilder
There should be.
I can't say that I have.
You know it can breathe.
How do I get up above?
Poison gas.
It's not really my area of expertise.
The fire breath is actually just the poison gas. It burns when the dragon breathes. Most dragons always ignite their breath. The spitter's special for being able to choose whether to light it up.
I guess we'll go around and try to find a way on top of this. The dragon talk makes me think there was some thing probably fucking 2 decades ago that I watched. I don't know if it was on Discovery Channel, but it was like Discovery Channel-ish. And it was basically like hypothetical fake science for like how dragons worked. Like I don't know. It was like a if dragons are real, playing pretend sort of thing. And it was like super interesting because it was talking about like the flame sack and shit like that. And I was just like, wow, that's so interesting. Because I've just always been obsessed with dragons. Okay, those guys are down. And there's a heal. I don't want to chase down a jar. I think back this way there was a ladder, and maybe that will let me just climb on top of that whole building area. Hopefully it will. Maybe not so much. Doesn't look like it. What does the map look like? Okay, so there's something here. Oh, but you don't want to come down that way, so we gotta, like, go around and knock it down. I'm basically just rerunning the whole map that we did last time we were here. To be fair, there was a lot where it was just like, we'll do it later. Oh, I see a little gold thing. Couldn't miss a worn pickaxe. That would sure be a shame. Shiro, did you get your Pokemon stuff sorted? Did you get your no guard thingy set up? This, I think, may have been blocked last time.
Hit it, Tosh.
Okay, what did lighting that do for me? Yeah, no problem. I literally have like 995 of them left. So, truly, it was no burden at all.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Make a treasure out of it.
Hate puzzles, blah, blah, blah. This is just her whinging about puzzles again. Okay. Or sorry, just them whinging about puzzles again.
Got it.
I'm misgendering Tosh repeatedly so many times, and I feel really bad. Even though the game hasn't, like, made that a plot point yet, I know that's a thing. And it's not like I'm not used to using they, them pronouns for friends and people in chat, so I don't know why I'm struggling with this. Okay, that's just more shortcuts. Speaking of Pokemon, I've been getting, it kind of comes and goes in waves, but I've been getting some, like, showdown battles on my TikTok lately. And Boy, does nothing make me upset and filled with rage like people on the internet talking about Pokemon. Holy shit. I see someone just, you know, doing some strategy and showdown, and their opponent's like, oh, hex, because they don't know that, like, I don't know, Compound Eyes boosts the accuracy of moves or something. And every time, it's not reasonable. Sometimes I do have reasonable upsetness about this stuff, but mostly it's not. Anyway, my brain, I just am like, how do you not know literally every single thing about Pokemon? And I just, like, fly into a blind fury. Although, to be fair, someone just, like, innocently asking a question, not so bad. Someone on Showdown being, like, a baby and claiming hacks about something, like, you're a fucking idiot. Why would your first thought be that the person is cheating and not, I don't know a game mechanic? Even me, who right now is proclaiming how up my own ass I am and how I feel like I know everything, I would still assume that I just don't know something and not assume that someone is cheating. Because which fucking one makes more sense?
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom.
Did that finally unseal something way back at that wall? Yeah, I don't think I've met a Kunari Warden before. In theory, they should be a big asset with the natural fortitude that they have. Upgrade strike, max shock stacks. Do I care about shock stacks? I know I have some abilities that deal with that, but I don't remember. I think I'm just going to go down this way now. Still haven't hit 30. At some point I might undo all of this to go back and get stuff actually in my specialization. Oh, this one's out. Fuck. Is there an order? Is there a time limit? What's the deal?
Okay.
Where were there? There was one there, one by the door, and then one like up somewhere. That's two. Where's the third one? I feel like it was back here. Yeah. Okay. I'm hoping it's just doing them fast. There has been no indication of an order. Fuck, it looks like they're all fighted though. Oh, here, there's flaming skulls. Okay.
Yep.
That's 3. Okay. That's mildly annoying, but easy enough to figure out then.
Let's see if it burns.
Very appreciative that they can just blast through walls and I don't actually have to walk them up there. I think I am liking this Hawk outfit too, for my boy. I like having his arm out, the metal gauntlet's cool. Everything's feeling good.
Look,
Not like too
bet there's something good on the other side.
magey. Even though he's a mage, I don't want him to look too magey. Because he's like a rowdy boy. I don't want him to look like a rowdy boy. I don't need helmets. Oh, of course, now they want me to go look at that. Alright, we got a lot of things over there. a huge amount of things over there. And then this last little bit should be from that floating Lucanus platform. Or Spite, rather. I do need a different staff, though, eventually. I switched from my, like, Cardcaptor Sakura one to this because it fit better with the outfit. But it's a little bit boring. So hopefully we'll get something else cool eventually. I mean, I'm sure we will. I have, I don't know, 10, 20% of the stabs unlocked visually. A lot more to go in that department.
What? How?
I don't know if they're supposed to be jiggling because they're like bones and that's funny, or if that's like some sort of collision glitch. Okay, yeah, there we go. Always critical versus knockdown enemies, sure. And a mommy statue, sure. There's one. I hear them right here. 2, 3. Four down there. Yay! An easier one for once. What is that symbol? That little arrow down there. I don't know. I'm thinking it's just one of the ladders or something. Do we have a way across? If I go down here, that would be very handy. I'm thinking no, because this must not be activated yet. Or is it? Aha. Okay. Then we should be able to get up to the other one fairly easily and knock that down. I'm assuming there was just a lot of this that was randomly blocked when we were here before doing the quest. Tosh, are you available? Are you around? I need you to light things on fire. Which I, as a mage who shoots fire, am incapable of doing. They've just got big Dragonborn privilege. That was a very simple torch puzzle, if that was correct. We need to go back first, though. I'm getting too far ahead of myself.
Yes, Tosh?
Smell like a lot of stuff.
I bathed just before we set out.
Yeah. The stuff you shave with smells like potash. Also moss perfume with flowers. It's nice. But also tree sap. Dust. And blood. Human.
Ah. I did visit the necropolis earlier to assist with a friend's embalming.
Can I have him, like, talk to the dead people? What are the butterflies on a corpse feels significant, but apparently not. And hey, speaking of butterflies and the dead, they put out a release date for Bleach Rebirth of Souls today. End of March. That should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. What did I just open? The front gate, I think. Holy fucking levers, Batman. green one do? No, I don't want that. I want to look at my quest and see what the Warden Vault is about. Presumably more than just looting that room. Open the locks. Okay, so there's maybe a couple little treasure rooms around here that lead to one big one. That is doing nothing. Are you blocking all that with your fucking tower shield, my dude?
We've company.
Who are you? You are a Kunari. Okay. I was gonna say you're a Kun. That is the book, not the people. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now what is this directing me towards? Okay, sure, I'll do the Warden Vault for now. Well, maybe not. Should we go back and do this first? Because there's a bunch of other stuff, but that's off by itself, so maybe we'll knock that out quick.
Hey.
And then there's over there, and I have no idea how to get there, and it doesn't look like I can do it from underneath. But there is a waypoint. So clearly I'm not just making stuff up. Probably for this quest, actually. I forgot the companion quests always happen in, like, little areas that you can't get to otherwise.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I want to say it's a fun side, but I'm not trying to flirt. I don't know. Let me help.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something
Yeah.
like blood.
The Antom called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation.
Okay.
Mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues.
So their mom didn't fuck a dragon, but somebody did a long time ago.
Don't want to scare the birds.
They're really diving into, like, the origins of species in this game. We're confirming that the Kunari have, like, dragon in their lineage. We're learning that, like, the dwarves used to have magic with Harding.
With a child.
Prison. People can leave if they want.
The elves we kind of learned about back at the end of Inquisition, that, like, they used to, I don't know, be not just shit on.
You little guys hungry?
And then, like, as a result of Solas's stuff, or maybe in the wake of it, rather, not directly as a result, but in the wake of it, they kind of fell from grace.
My mother misses it. She was an
We've learned about the Darkspawn being connected
Why'd
to
she leave?
Me.
the elven gods, all that stuff. Dragon fucking. So the Kunari, which you haven't seen much of an origins, but the horned people, there was, like,
Enough for all of you.
hearsay that, like, oh, you know, they're connected to dragons or something.
Fire breather.
And we're learning in this game that apparently that is very, very true, because every once in a while, one of them is born who can breathe fire.
That she left her library and walked away from.
I'm playing Dragon Age 4, you goober. You can read it on the screen when I'm playing. all that way. There's 3. Where's the last one? Sounds like it's up there, maybe. Getting a couple of these statues in short order. I'm going to be a very healthy boy. Was I already down here? Is that where we literally just came from? The map looks grayed out, so I'm thinking no. I can't see him on my phone, but we paused our show and all I hear is talking about fucking dragons. No, you definitely can see. You might need to, like, not be in full screen or something, but, like, under the video, it 100% will tell you what I'm playing. I learned the Kunari dragon fact right before, you got here, so that's why. Back to Big Bang.
Come on. Over here.
Are you watching Big Bang Theory?
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
Shitting and pooping everywhere.
What the crap is that?
The Antom must be marking their territory.
That feels like Life is Strange writing.
Vosh Vatari. Come on. These banners need to burn.
What the crap?
Okay.
That's hella whack.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire?
I'm waiting for Jesse and Dodger to get to more of it, but I
Ew.
am very interested
Something inside
in
my throat opens up and
watching
lets
them
stuff
play
mix
through the new
together.
Life is Strange.
Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Seems like they doubled down and made it even gayer than before.
Your mouth to do that.
I can. One
Just
time I
unfortunate
fell down
that
the- got a mouthful.
a favorite character seems to no longer be around.
My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Man, that's a shit trade-off. Worse taste for better smell. I'd rather, I mean, they're connected, obviously. But I'd rather like have normal human smell and be able to taste a full range than have like super scenting,
An Antom
but
supply
only
cache.
be able to taste really spicy stuff.
Locked up.
I love spicy stuff, but there's so much food out there.
Got it.
That was a fucking goofy melting
Wow.
animation.
It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How'd you figure
Ooh,
out-
legendary material. Do I need that for anything?
Said I went through a lot of skills, baby.
Catalyst makes it sound like it's for crafting, but is there even crafting? Like,
This way.
there's the enchantments, but that's
Birds to
it.
feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
That's like the most beta
He's
Kunari I've ever seen.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
Okay, I couldn't tell because he didn't have an accent, but I was like, why drip? That seems like,
dragged along with the Antom when they invaded.
They
you know,
taught-
I'm imagining like very weakly falling rain.
I was not taught war. I was taught the weather.
Oh, he's just a weatherman.
Clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antom were in the area.
Yes, I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they
It's
get
actually
you
raining right now, in fact. His shoulder is getting
Peace.
dribbled on.
I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatash.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a...
Wonder if the cat was alive.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Yeah, isn't that a much healthier fucking way to live than devoting yourself fully to, like, some other thing?
Come on. I should
We're
tell my
all
mother how Karash is
made up of shit around us, and that's so much better than being a cog in something else.
I had to leave most of my old life behind when I joined the Shadow Dragons. And now I'm fighting
Like,
Elven gods.
stuff should enrich
So
you.
you take what works from each part, right?
And if you enrich it back, that's fine, but, like, it shouldn't come at the...
language classes,
I don't know, what am I trying to say? Like,
stupid knots.
I don't know, one thing shouldn't define you, I guess, is a way of putting it.
Now the Antom have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
Entry is not like the whole of the Kyun. And then commentary on why that's inefficient. I don't know. I was hoping that this was going to be some like text about like, hey, they're different, but that's okay. And maybe it is, but then whoever S is like, no, that sucks. It is reassuring to see that the Kyun is not the only way of life broken by institutional corruption. That amuses me. Shit sucks everywhere you go. This is the way. Oh, wait. You didn't already have this equipped. Then, hell yeah, 25% weapon damage. Seems like a big win. And barely any damage loss for way better stagger is a big win.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
These little pop-ups like I got back there where it's like, oh, you've chosen to encourage Tasha's like embracing of a multicultural background. I'm assuming, because they've done shit kind of like this in other games, that you can have them like turn out different ways. So you could have Tosh be like, no, I'm gonna fucking really close myself off and follow one path, or like embrace the vibrant rainbow of like all the things that makes them up. In addition to the choice we got with like Nev and Lucian Lucanus, where one of them gets hardened as their city burns.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
And that's okay, Mom. You need to chill the fuck
I
out.
came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
I'm seeing some very obvious
She's like that.
like not white people influences here. I don't know a better way to say that because I hate just throwing around the word ethnic. In the way that like we've seen a lot of that in movies in recent years with like Everything Everywhere All at Once and Seeing Red and stuff like that, where we're having now like different kinds of people exploring like some of the shit going on in their childhood and probably adult life too.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah, it was.
Multicultural people, let's say that, instead of not white people. Because I don't like that either. Because that feels like we're putting everything in like one box and then white people in a box. And of course, nothing is binary like that. That's a lot of bonus ability damage. And I think I'm fine with that because the dragon one is very specific. So I really don't like this armor nearly as well. I need to look at that in different lighting. Yeah, the other one looks so much better. Come on, why can't I use fucking... Why can't I use cosmetics on their armor too? Effect ends again. Deflect or immovable. Physical reactions and interruptions versus... Ignores the next impact received. Yeah, let's go for that. That seems like a better catch-all. Okay, so did that get that little area to the north? No? We were just fully in a little self-contained thing there, I guess. But I noticed that the ultimate jug respawned. How are we gonna get over here? Not obvious. So I'm not gonna spend brain power on it, because I will just trust it to reveal itself when the time is right. How about that? Unless there was like something in the basement, but I don't think so. I'll give it a real quick look just because the north looked a little bit like I hadn't been there, which apparently I haven't. I needed you to melt these crystals. It's so silly. The most stuff that has been blocking me has been things that we're dealing with fire, which I fully had the whole time.
Might be a clue for how to.
Okay, well, this is the vault, so we aren't ready yet. I realized my staff is shocking too, even though I have necro damage, which is weird, and I don't know if that's part of the cosmetic. Like, does the element of the original thing override what element I actually have? Because that's silly if true. Okay, so some of these are for him. Handy to bring him along then. Although maybe I could do that with my dagger too. We're following you to get another flame lit. Oh, I bet this goes to one of the other bodies that I found, but now I don't know where I'm going. And once again, what is the arrow? Do I need to go up? Is there an up? I don't know how to get into this wall that you've gotten into. Fucking corpse. Gosh dang it. It should just be open from, like, right here. You can get around this damn corner. Or, like, through here. Through any of these places. The arrow must be like, this is the last time you changed levels. Ah, why do the puzzles in this have to be so annoying? It's not even like I'm using my brain, it's just I don't know where some fucking path is. My controller batteries are not low. Fuck you, I charged this shit. Also, that looks like it's midway. I'll plug it in later if I need to, but damn. I guess it's here.
I understand that your mother is quite the scholar, Tash.
So the map is just bad then. It doesn't do a good job of
Growing up learning from her.
showing what actually goes where. Alright, now it just shot off to another one, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we're following it between corpses. At least I was right about the butterflies having some kind of meaning. Maybe this thing just doesn't hold a good charge anymore. That would really suck. Where have you gone now? Yeah, there's not even a corpse here. But there is a switch. Okay, last one should be a little bit further on, where we're also getting supplies and history. I wonder how many chests... There's 25 chests? How? Where? I guess there's a lot of map up there. Which also, it looks like that's where we were in Tasha's quest. Too bad they didn't give me a fucking... whatchamacallit? A warp point or whatever. And I know that's where it just was. I need to go this way. God, we've already been fucking around here for an hour. The side quests and all the RPGs I'm playing right now are not conducive to me doing them off stream for one reason or another. Which, I mean, is good in terms of them being like more interesting and stuff, but boy, it just means I don't get through stuff nearly as fast, and it means that these games are going to take a ton of streams to get through.
Got it.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Alright, so can I find one? I guess that's the door that doing that opens, so we gotta bring one up here. Well, I think I hear one actually, but I need to get up.
We've company.
I'm watching. There's just a lot of guys right now. And I'm not exactly focusing my fire well on the range guys. So that's not helping.
One of the crows is still amongst the living.
Hold on. There's a box. I'll free you after.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
Oh yeah, we gotta get up there too. Which looks like we maybe dropped from above. I don't know how the fuck we get way up there. Damage versus armor, big win. I don't know if I want Storm Surge. Here at Blade, do I not already have this? I don't know. That sounds like a good upgrade, though. Feel like a doof not using any of the specializations, but I just wasn't feeling the skills of the one I got into. Maybe that means I need to shop around. Or it might mean that I just need to level up and get more skills. Maybe I can go up here. I've probably been distracted by battles every time I've been here before. Don't exactly see a ladder, though. Once again, damn this game for making it hard to figure out how to get places. It looks like there's a whole Assassin's Creed jumping around thing. We just need one way up somewhere. And I just have no clue where it is. So maybe it's down here then? Where's the warp point? How far am I gonna have to... Like, it's a bit of a walk to get back here, and that's fucking annoying. And surely just jumping down there isn't gonna help me. So, like, it's gotta be up here. But, I don't know, I guess I'll check. We can always warp back. All I'm seeing is crates on the beach. Oh yeah, this is where we started. Fucking also damn. So what little pathway am I not seeing? Because this one doesn't feel like it's a case of that area to the north where it's just like fully you are disconnected and I probably have to wait for some later like area warp. Actually, don't I have a different warp? Well, the Hall of Valor. Which, I don't know. That's maybe its own map. Point still stands. Other one, I don't know if we can get to legitimately. This one we should be able to somehow. Like, maybe even as far as back here. Except we don't have a wisp yet to put into the wisp hole. I've been here, I feel like I pushed a guy off or something. But this really feels like it should have something I can interact with. If I go this way, we're back to Wisphole. There's nothing to interact with?
Without a wisp.
No, they're pretty explicitly clear about that. So then where would the wisp be? Up on the ramparts? That I also can't get to? I've searched the whole perimeter. Is there just a ladder I have to knock down that I'm not seeing? Aha! Barrel. There's our answer. And the Kunari respawned instantly. Goobers. Okay. Listen, I made a bad play. Back off. Not bad, gets fucking whacked. Yeah, I already have a Spellblade. What is... I don't understand what thing that skill is. Maybe it extends it from 3 to 4? You made me use a potion, you piece of shit. Okay. I either didn't see or immediately forgot what blowing up the thing did. I see a ladder now that wasn't there. I don't know how the fuck that makes sense. But I guess we spawned a ladder via explosion. Knocked it down, maybe. Here's a wisp, yippee. You come with me, little fella. We'll go trade you in for a chest. Pull the lever, Kronk. Hurry up. Ooh, it's a big one. And we get a memento. I'm still quietly stressing about those in the background, hoping we get enough to not, like, fuck up that part of the game. God, wow. I guess I am still on a green staff. I saw that and so I was like, it's green. Big bonuses, range attack damage instead of light, which range would apply to everything and is bigger. We just get less staff energy generation in the short term. I will be okay with that, and we will just have to remember to do that when I get back. Plus, now this gives me some elemental variety, so I'm not fully necro, which I feel like is a good thing. Thinking of that, what does the Spellblade specialization look like? Like, what do I learn? We get a big alt that does, like, a thunder AoE. We get a melee skill. Final attack damage, blast abilities. Better combo. I mean, that by itself would be something. Arcane Bomb, Arcane Bomb. I do kind of, like, I use the staff a lot still, but it's fun to, like, jump in with the knife. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do want to end up going this way instead. Did they change the UI on this? I think I'm now seeing, like, what I have equipped, because I don't know if the sphere here is that great. I guess this is staff upgrades once I get further. And then, like, what is the necromancy one do? Not that I'm going to choose that. The beam, sure. Yeah, I mean, I like all of them. All of the, like, different basic attack types. I'll just have to figure out what I want to specialize in eventually. Even in Indecision, I at least can spend my points on other passives and shit. I do think I've felt this way in previous games, though. Like in Dragon Age 2, I chose the Gravity Mage, whatever that was called. Inquisition, I don't even remember what the options were. I feel like one of them was also kind of melee, like Knight Enchanter or something. And I think I got like a Spellblade and a little Flash Step teleport thing, and I was like, okay, that's a good choice. This one, though, I guess is probably the most aimless I've felt as I'm mentally reviewing my history. There's that chest that we need to get to. More mementos.
What a lovely view.
It is a bit of a flat horizon, but I was thinking the same, yes. It feels weird that we're getting completely new gear still. That's not upgraded at all. Because, like, it could be better eventually, but it's definitely not now. And I'm sure they have the reasons, but I might have done it differently so that you get, like, all of your tier 1 stuff early. And then you get upgrades rather than right now. It seems fucking random. And this is a different one again from what we just got. We'll try it on. Does it look any better or worse visually? I feel like this one is really similar. I thought it was the same one at first. I probably like that better, though. Well, God, I don't know. The first one was killing it. I guess you can wear that. Ooh, that could be a cool looking staff. And then in the big chest, what do we got? Unique ring. While shocking weapons is active, charge attack deal electric damage. An area around the target. I don't know what or when exactly I have shocking weapons on. I think we finished all of our stuff at the coast, though. Let's look at my quests. Union Hossberg. Return to the caves of Sharkmouth once they're accessible. They're not now. Hossberg. Hall of the Crossroads. Yeah. Alright, we'll maybe do Hall of the Crossroads next as like a one-off, and then we'll do all this Hossberg wetland stuff. But I'm going to zoot back here quick, check for companion stuff, and re-enchant my staff. Now that I have a different one. Still don't know why that has an exclamation mark. I don't like it. Feels like I'm missing something. We'll talk to Balara. Sure.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Balara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Balara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Yeah, they kind of just made that happen, but that is a really big deal.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Balara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes, and you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
That knowledge isn't going anywhere. Relax a little, get some rest. You'll feel better and work better.
Right. I'm not great at that. Relaxing, I mean, I think to myself, what if I do it wrong? Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very...
Nothing like an expert on death to teach you how to live.
We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
But ironically, the necromancer seems perhaps to be one of the most well-adjusted among us. So, from that angle, it certainly makes sense that he could, like, lend some advice. What is new in here? I'm not seeing whatever entry it was unless I moused over it. We don't know, it's this one. Okay, it's what I started on. I'd believe that the lighthouse would be alive. Yeah, just in spirit form. Alright, we were gonna play Dress Up, which is in my study. See if I can find it without going back to my map. It should be one of these. I think this one. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to see what this looks like. It's like a hammer almost. I think it's kind of cool though. I think I'll maybe use that, yeah. And then I gotta go out to the caretaker and enchant. Okay, so I have to, like, de-enchant the old one first then, or just put something else on it. which is annoying. That kind of seems like a huge oversight to not just let you take one off. Like, what if I enchanted all 9 of these staves I had right now, and then I just had to juggle all of this shit around? That would be awful. Oh, wow, I'm actually decently on my way to the next one. 4,800 out of 6,000, and that'll put us at level 8. So we're making headway. Alright, here. Hall of Valor. This is the arena? Question mark? Let me look at my companion levels. I want to make sure I'm not leaving anyone too in the dust. Because as I was on that mission, I was just like thinking like, oh, you know, they're getting points for being with me. So Tosh obviously is low. We just got them though, so that makes sense. Emmerich is surprisingly high already. I guess Balara and Lucanus. We'll take Balara and... Well, I guess I don't have to have a mage, do I? More just about healing and stuff. Tosh at least has the invincibility. But maybe I will play it safe, especially if we're going to like do an arena fight. I'll take Tosh and Balara. Alright, so where is this? It is, in fact, somewhere fully new. I was thrown for a moment just because the map already looks like it had been explored a bit.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
Storm Sphere upgrade for 300, sure. For Tosh, I don't know if that's actually better, but it's not very expensive at all. Go ahead and sell our valuables. And rank up to... Yes, awesome. Which gives us what? I can get a staff upgrade. And Tosh can get a axe upgrade, which... I might have that one equipped. I don't know. I should do like a... Do the rounds and like revisit all the merchants. Because I didn't fully understand the upgrade system at first. And it is a lot less stagger, so... Or no, what do I have on now? I have Fade Light, which is where in this group of 9. Or is it 10? Okay. Well, now I'm seeing a huge stagger upgrade on that if I went there. Damage versus health. Versus agile. So agile must be like dash attacks? I don't know. I might want to go to that, but then I'm on double electric now, which is not ideal. We'll keep the same knife at least. And then I have a bunch of rings and shit. I hate having to come in here to like look at this. I wish there was a clear all your notifications button for your upgrades to armor and stuff. And I'd still miss something there. Okay, Tosh. This is better. Golden Locust is better, yes. They're both attack my target bonuses, so I don't really care. For this, we can do better physical damage and more burning stacks. I like the weapon damage, but I don't know if that's better. I mean, so we could say that's like plus 50. So that would put it at about 250 to 230. And then this is, I think this is better. After like doing the math, I think that the possibility for Tosh to interrupt people, I think makes that other one better.
And some helmets.
So, you're a mage, right?
If this is an arena, I'm assuming this isn't necessarily going to be a huge area. I also assume we'll probably be taking down these different dragons that Tosh is having lore on.
I'm fine.
What is your deal? Are you a spirit?
About what I could do better in my next match.
Oh, you fought valiantly last time.
Pluck.
I lost to a bunch
like a spirit of pluck?
Pluck.
Spirit of pluckiness? Hello, secret bookcase. Hello, big chest. Look for spider webs that mean no swinging blades. That's actually good adventuring advice, yeah. You can pay attention to, like, what hasn't moved. Or been disturbed, rather. Although, that said, I don't know if I would completely endorse that advice, because surely there would be mechanisms that would be triggered by a person, but not a spider. Spiders are just little guys. You know, pressure plates and stuff. That seems like an obvious thing. Well, but okay, let me think through this. Maybe that is still good advice. Because it's not necessarily about the spiders triggering the trap so much as it is that, like, the entity of an entire spider web means that, like, no one else has triggered it. I don't know. I'm getting like stuck in a logic loop. I don't know if that makes sense or not.
Welcome to the Hall of...
I think all it's just not a guarantee at the end of the day. I think all it means is that no one has triggered a trap. It doesn't mean someone couldn't trigger a trap, right? Oh, hello, Isabella.
Looking to...
I have complaints about your advice.
No one makes any gold if you...
Yeah, I'll fight in a minute. I gotta make sure I explored the rest of this and got all the little lore goodies. Because there was still something... Yeah, something down there that I haven't gone to. I've gone in a loop. Where am I trying to go? Oh, maybe that was it. And I just didn't walk down this path far enough. No, there's something up there too. Oh, and yes, I saw that chest across the way and did not grab it.
I've been thinking about my strategy.
Dead end. And this down here looks like somewhere I should be able to go, but I guess I will believe them that it's just background.
So if you're a mage and you do stuff with spirits.
I'm going back and forth on this staff too. On one hand, it feels goofy because I can't actually use it like Thor's hammer, but on the other hand, it's maybe more interesting than just a spike. I like it. I can't do this, but I like the idea of just whacking a guy upside the head with this.
You'll want something with a bit...
Getting back to like this armor set and kind of vibing with some of Dragon Age's 2 style, I liked that Dragon Age 2 had stabs that had like swords on the end. Or at least blades of some kind. Why do you have demons here, Isabella? That's concerning. I could whack you on the side of your head, but I don't know if that's enough to give you blunt force trauma, which is my goal in this hypothetical whacking with my staff. Ow, demon! Fuck off! Oh, that's not it. Well, I guess these are all demons, aren't they? It wasn't the one I was thinking of. You rubbed some dirt on it. Oh god, a ring of fire! Alright, ult beam. Somehow doing good even though it's fire on fire. I could probably use potions in here, huh? Ooh, if I can just gain rep from doing these, this could be
way over here.
an easy way to level some of that up.
Ready for something really spicy?
I'd love something spicy.
Get yourself in order and head to the end.
I'm at that point of the night where it's been a couple hours since I've eaten and I'm hungry again. Ow. Immediately needs to get healed. Oh, there we go. I should just knock them all into the pit. I had tacos. I had white people taco night. Though I will always asterisk that with, like, we're not as bad as a lot of people. Like, we use seasoning and things. We all love a good boy pit.
You can really put on a show.
So you also do white people taco night then? What do you do for your meat? I feel like that's the biggest thing, is like, how do you prepare the meat?
Get yourself in order and head.
Because I feel like peak white people taco night is God, I don't even know how to describe this. Because it's like, it's very specific. In school, when they would have like taco day, there would be like this little scoop of like ground beef where it like wasn't really seasoned much, although it always smelled really good to me personally. I feel like that's peak white people taco night, like using that kind of meat, but we use a bunch of spices in our homemade taco meat. Anyway, yeah, if you were just singing the song, yes, I thought you were saying that you also do that yourself. Why is only Tasha's bond increasing?
Look at that.
Never had taco night? I assume you've had tacos, just not like homemade.
All right, this is real. Get going. Don't. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Unless you count me and my brother going to drive and pick up Taco Bell. No, that doesn't count. I mean, most people, and I would agree, even though I like Taco Bell, would say that Taco Bell doesn't even count as like... I mean, yeah, it's tacos, yes, but it's not like proper Mexican food. It's just kind of its own thing. Although, I don't know if I could really call our homemade stuff proper Mexican food either. Maybe a little bit more than Taco Bell, but probably that's about it. Ah, I was out of range. Love me a taco night. Hello, Cass. You gotta do it right, though. You gotta get some Baja Blast for your taco night.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting. Want to blow off some steam? Get your...
Wrong. Wrong.
All right. Who's ready for...
What does Taco Night even look like? Well, because I'm trying to be a healthy boy. Not as obsessively since I've been back from Chicago. I'm just kind of maintaining weight right now because I don't really need to lose more. I just need to, like, bulk up, but I can't because my body doesn't work. Anyway. I'm still, like, trying to make healthy decisions where I can, so I do taco salad. So just, like, a bunch of lettuce, and then I put the taco toppings on it instead of doing it in tortillas, which is what I would do otherwise. So that's what it is for me, is we, like, cook up our meat, and then I put it on a bunch of lettuce. Well, right now I have a bum arm and a bum leg, and I can't do a lot with either of them. So I'm not doing much. I'm like walking and doing sit-ups and stuff instead of like push-ups and lifting and running and stuff. So I actually need to get in and get it looked at and figure out like what fucking like physical therapy I need to like rehabilitate my body. I really didn't do shit, which sucks. Like, I'm being punished for trying to do good things with my body.
Looking to
Actual likely answer, despite feeling like I never went that hard over the last year in general, it's probably just that I'm coming from a place of being like out of shape and out of practice. So even though there was never any big like, oh no, I fell over and ate shit and really hurt my body, I think I just like slowly hurt my body in little bits, but specifically my left arm and left leg. I don't know if that is telling of anything, that it's both of my left limbs, but yeah, I'm not like in big pain day to day, but months ago at this point I was feeling pains start to happen when I was running, so I was like, okay, I better cool it and like just lay off the treadmill for a while, and then since then I've just been walking a bit and that's been fine, but I can still feel like that something is not right with my leg. It's just not like really getting worse, or at least I hope it's not. And then more recently my left shoulder has been having some pains too, which from brief googling my self-diagnosis is that it's maybe some sort of rotator cuff thing. So I'm doing a battery of stretches to try to help both of those, but I haven't really seen any improvement. So I want to seek professional opinion to figure out what I need to do, because I need to be able to hit it harder and work out more so that I can get the body that I want. I don't want to just be like flabby, not fat, because I'm not really fat anymore, but I'm not skinny or toned.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Oh, and you're fine if you were saying something about the working out being hot. I'm not gonna like take offense or anything just because I also have injury.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
It's just like, I don't know. I know I need to just like go to a doctor or a physical therapist or something, but like dealing with amorphous problems is weird, you know? It's not bad enough where I can be like, oh, hey, it's, you know, like if I'm glad that I didn't just fucking break my leg, like break a bone or something, but it would be like easier to know what to do. Like, I don't know what to do. Maybe a doctor does, and that's fine and easy, and it would just get solved if I would get to one, but I'm like, you know, how do you treat mild pain? I feel like that's harder to suss out. Because I feel like what it's going to end up being is, I don't know, maybe we could scan and find something, but if, oh wow, I guess I really am out of battery, fuck that. I feel like it's going to, oh, there I am trying to pull my VR mount off the wall. Wrong cable. Good thing I screwed them in. Let me find the cable I want. I feel like what it's gonna be is it's gonna be me like talking to someone who's gonna have me like do some things and then be like, tell me like your pain on a scale. And I feel like that's really imprecise and it's gonna be hard to do. Like hard to like solve and achieve results or whatever, but I don't know. I mean, a professional is gonna know what they're doing at the end of the day, so I should probably just trust in the system. Alright, if you're gonna teleport, I'm gonna fucking stab you then.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. Oh. Get going! Don't keep...
I wonder if this is the whole arena or if we're gonna unlock more later.
Hang on to your...
It feels odd to me that we're just like doing all these at once. Step in my pits. Damn, you got horny. What happened? You like went and came back and now you're just really riled up. Took a visit to onlyfans.com. I'm always horny. Yeah. Same. I don't know. I feel like something happened between like when you were in chat before and now. Something got you riled. The good news, you just get a job offer and you like pop a boner. I know what you mean though. There's gotta be more arena challenges later, because these feel too easy right now.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Then again, it's not like the combat, and this is brain surgery.
All right, get your ass in there.
More like get in an ass. Any fight I'm in is hot. Have you seen this man? Got enough deep stalkers? Are we done? There. Joke's on you, loser. I got invincible for a minute at least. I think it's gone now. I guess that was a deep road golem. I was assuming that was the same like elven ones we were seeing. Alright, gain mana while you're invulnerable. Nice. Do we want duration or healing? We want healing. I'm a weak little squishy baby.
The 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Want to blow...
How far in are we now?
All...
I haven't paid attention to like the UI, but we must be getting up on numbers. What is this beam that like the mages have on me?
On your right.
Thanks, Josh.
Go away, Herlux. I'm doing stuff. We need to get the mage down. This is ridiculous. He's very resistant to my beam, surprisingly. But I guess his health is pretty weak. Oh, there we go. 10 out of 10. Good.
You can really put on a...
Better takedown, better stagger, gain a random advantage on takedown. That seems decent. But I don't know if I want
I
it.
should charge an entrance fee. Want to blow off some steam?
Is it just random? Is that why? Like, it's not that there's scripted, designed fights. It's just throwing me in an arena against a bunch of things. What a weird little one-off area. Alright, then I guess we'll go to the wetlands. Because I think we've done every other side quest that we can do at the moment. And I guess there's a Grey Warden stronghold here?
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
So is that the vibe? Fucked up Darkspawn Swamp?
It only gets worse from here.
We've got the same feeling.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
Sure is, bud.
It happens when you join the Order. but that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
All right. Tell me there's a plan.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
The first warden can suck eggs.
Changed. Then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Leave it to me.
You can't just handle blight. I'll give you something to contain it. And watch for darkspawn.
I'll try not to die.
We'd prefer you didn't.
So be careful.
Yeah, even though it's been games now since I've been a Grey Warden, in my head, I still am one. So in my mind, I'm just like, oh yeah, we can deal with the blight, no problem. But actually, it's like, yeah, no, if we touch that, that'd be bad. We'd get sick.
Hello there.
New tunic, maybe. We'll look at that later. This... Yeah, okay, that is a gift for him specifically, so we'll buy that. This, again, not too expensive and looks like something I might want to wear. I'm just gonna buy things if they're not expensive. I'll just clean you out completely, I guess.
Good day.
Now, Davrin, do we want to put that new shield on you? Holy cow, it's a lot better. I'm not even going to read the abilities. Oh, wow, that's big. Look at that guy. Feels thematically appropriate, though, with the griffin. Let's see. Fire damage or buffs? Well, fire would be good against Darkspawn, but that's probably better in general. And this is where we actually want to go, isn't it? So I should check the other way. I think when I go back, I am gonna swap my staff back too, because this is feeling like it doesn't vibe as well with my outfit as the previous one. Oh, right, there's the Alluvian. Not much else back here. I just needed to get that warp point. And a memento. Never mind, there was something. Glad I checked. Having a nice outfit is very important. Yeah, I finally changed it up from his, like, default travel cloak. They just put out a patch today that added the outfit from, like, the like, base default Dragon Age 2 appearance. Which I kind of like. Because it works for him being a little, like, little roughy and rowdy boy. And he has, like, one arm out, which feels kind of hot and slutty.
Huh. Something's blocking it from the other side.
So, yeah, while most of the mage outfits in this have been, like, too stately, and, like, I don't know, they don't even give you, like, flowing robes. Because, I mean, game physics, I'm sure. A lot of them just feel very, like, stiff. And I don't vibe with that for him, but this is like a little rowdy boy outfit.
Not much to forage out there.
Lavendel Village? The wetlands. It's like Demeter's crossing.
Also, like, a single gauntlet
This place.
and shoulder pauldron is a cool mage look, too. I've always thought that, like, those,
You've been to the farmlands.
little, like, pointy finger things that this type of gauntlet has is neat.
They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Damn, we've got a million quest markers. Some of these must be for the same thing. Maybe not.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
That would be a good place to look for blight. Any other shitty little merchants around here? Oh. Okay, well, I didn't see the dying person on the ground. I thought people were just moaning.
So fast.
Yeah, I guess the whole village is fucked up from proximity to darkspawn activity. And I guess I've settled on going this way.
There. That's our Blake boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
It's fascinating. And also gross. Very bad. Fine.
Oh, there's just like boiled bombs.
Got the sample.
Ugh. I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
Like darkspawn. Who's throwing gunk at me? Fuck off. That's a lot of them. Boy, do I want to pop that thing and stop it from spawning people maybe? Or is that going to have a big nasty inside that I don't want to let out until I've taken care of our other buddies around this place? I feel like the cysts have enemies in them, so we'll hold off on that for a sec.
Everyone all right?
Yep, I mean, relatively.
And then hopefully it's something that we can deal with in it. I don't have to do a whole, like, oops, I died, let's respec thing. Yeah, that's a guy. Well, good. This will give me another thing to use in the crossroads then. Did you teleport? Hello? I didn't know you guys could do that. This guy's, worse. He's not just like a regular ass ogre or something. In fact, I don't even think he is an ogre. I don't see horns. No, yeah, maybe they're there. There's just like a helmet or something. I don't know. Or he's like a really big fucked up Hurlock. Ah. Back off, why are you exploding on me? Okay, I actually activated a potion effect for once. Man, I can't get close to him to do knife shit. There, I think we just saw Tash's, like, I'm gonna stun you thing happening. Ooh, and you are almost staggerable. But that was so little damage.
Tell your gods we won't be stopped.
Yes, give me your essence.
Better get this where it's needed.
Hopefully then that was the last of the 5 that I needed. We could do Solus's next thingy.
Got it.
Probably after we do all the fucking around we need to here. In this swamp. Oh hey, we got something legendary. And I gotta fucking figure out shocking weapons. I know I have something that can do that, and now I'm getting a bunch of things that activate off of that. Do I want to go back? Let me see if I loop around, because I think where it was pointing me to is a blocked thingy. Big chest. Alright, that's it for up there. I see health bars. Who's in there? Oh, it's one of the infection forms. One of the poppers. I'm not going clubbing. I don't need poppers right now. Thanks.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Stupid way to dig.
Sanity.
Find something.
Trouble coming.
Oh, I see a dingus in the distance. A biggest boyus. Hello? Why are you not popping? Is there something fucked up and spooky in the well?
And then, do you think it took them all? A well? Well, an echo? Echo?
From the popular Netflix show Arcane? Wow. We got to watch more of that. Not quite done. 2 more episodes left. And Kiki is back over the weekend into next week.
And
still having a real good time with it, though. Talked about it a bit in Cass's stream last night, I think. And now I'm hoping for a Twink Ezreal treasure hunting show now that I planted that idea in my own head.
Careful ahead.
I will, as soon as she's home. That and What We Do in the Shadows are, like, our top priority watch stuff right now, which I'm sure I've recommended to you. I don't know if you've watched it or not, but boy, do I think you would vibe with that hard. I might need to put this on if this gives me a revival charge. The siphoned thing, I don't know if I ever do potions fucking near enemies, because 1, I'm a mage, 2, I back the fuck off, because of course I do. It's so weird to me that they have all these effects that activate fucking when you do a potion right next to somebody. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that on. You might have, but I have not watched it yet. It's, we're on the last season, I think, including the episode that aired last night-ish. There's like 3 more and then it's all done, which is a shame. But, you know, conversely, it's always nice when people get to see something through to the end instead of having it canceled midway. Which, you know, brings to mind another Taika Waititi show. Fucking what the fuck is it called? The pirate one? Something Black Flag is in the name? I don't know. Anyway, you know, of course, since they're both Taika Waititi shows, there's some similar DNA and they're both fun, but that one, I believe, was canceled after the 2nd season. Within the last year or whatever. Or maybe it was season 3, but it got canceled, which sucks, so hopefully someone else will pick that up. Oh, Our Flag Means Death. That's the one. Yeah. These are all gay, by the way. What We Do in the Shadows also is gay. Our Flag Means Death is more overtly gay. What We Do in the Shadows, it's more gay in the way that, like, vampires don't give a fuck. They're all just, like, pan. And, like, human sexuality is beneath them. That one, I also think that you would vibe with real hard, because, like, gays and pirates and stuff, you know, that's all fun. Honestly, I could probably just say, like, you'd like a lot of things that Taika Waititi makes, which has also been my experience. That's now a name that I will see attached to a project and be like, oh, okay, so it's good. Where's this fuck-ass wolf statue? There we go, up on the roof.
This is farmland.
You're right.
You're not Santa Claus. Get down from there.
It's harder when you see what it once was.
Pirate show being gay is exactly how I meant to watch it, yeah. It seems silly, but I do always somehow fall for the romanticism of pirates. On paper, I don't know that that even does that much for me, but in practice, it apparently does. I guess I'll try out this little fucking combo. Okay, so we got the wolf. Right, and then I need to figure out how the fuck I get up there. Which is probably gonna rely on me getting at it from a different angle. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but you're still going. Oh, no, you're not. This one just has checkpoints. I do like Taika Waititi. I know we talked about how I don't care that much about Marvel, but the Thor movie he did I deeply enjoyed. It's the best Thor movie by far. I don't remember disliking Thor 1 and 2, but they always get put really low on like people's lists. And to be fair, Thor 2 at least, I don't remember well. Like Thor 2 was somewhat forgettable, which is somewhat of an indictment of its own. But yeah, Ragnarok was great. And then I also liked Love and Thunder, the fourth one, a bit, but I will say it probably wasn't as strong as 3. I think 3 killed it and did the best job. I almost fell asleep. What gets you to sit and watch a Marvel movie? Is it just like you'd go see it in the theater with friends?
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It made promises.
I liked Love and Thunder. It wasn't as good, but I enjoyed it. Mo. Okay, is Mo more of a Marvel head?
It was sealed away once.
Do we need to do something now with that information? Seal the well? Can do. Again, I'm very excited for Marvel Rivals, because it just looks like better Overwatch to me. Mo loves consuming media. I don't know how I didn't know that. I guess because when we talk about you guys as a unit, you don't consume as much personally. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a pretty big Marvel head at this point. Where is that going? Oh, that's the blockage before, where I couldn't get through. Alright, then where does this go? Does this unblock anything on this end? Last sample, maybe? No. Yes? I don't know. We'll just keep following it. So Mo convinced me to watch all of them so we could talk about Guardians and talk about AU stuff. Sat down and watched a lot of them together. Ooh, are you gonna be another Essence boy for me?
Seem happy about it.
I would love more boy Essence.
We need to stop it.
Here, let me shoot a laser into your dick. AU stuff is also the prime driving force. I can show my OCs to the world. When you say AU stuff, like what? You and Mo making Marvel AUs of your own? Or like, did you guys read a fan fiction that really tickled your nuts or something? Gotta find one more passive. I guess the final attack thing is fine. Did anyone drop anything that I need? I don't think so. There's this.
And another sample.
That should be enough to study.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
What do I need this for? Hello, why do we need a ballista? Sorta, yeah, we take our main OCs and just shove them into different settings and explore already laid out worlds and expand them. Okay, I'm following you on that, but I'm not sure, other than your deep love for your Pookie, how Mo would be able to come and go like, hey, why don't you consume this entirely new media thing just so we can put OCs into it? Like, go off, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to Aloe and like not being able to fucking get him to consume anything. What is this for? I don't know what this balloon is for. That is actually exactly how it works. Okay, so you got to tell me the lore then. What superpowers do you guys have as Marvels? And this fucking guy is still here. Oh, now it goes away. Alright, so what's gonna pop out and get me?
People, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo.
Oh. Well, that didn't do much at all. Okay, Rook, fine. Get stuck on trees and cacti. And then bust the cacti apart with the power of your thighs. Oh, to have a boy crush me with his thighs. Hello, creature. Hello, low poly creature up there. We don't have any LMAO, but our OCs depend on the specific hero setting. In Guardians, there are less powers and more alien shit, but powers vary between mind control, super speed, fire control, etc., depending on what feels right. Okay. I would, in a loose sense, I would include, like, gear set as powers, too. Like, a lot of the Guardians or Batman or something. But sure, so less that you're attached to any specific thing, more that you're jumping between different Marvel things, I guess, from the sound of it.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
I do want to play some Marvel games at some point, or more of them, because I have done Spider-Man. There's Midnight Suns looks really fun. The Guardians of the Galaxy game looks really fun. Those are probably the main two. Of course, more Spider-Man as it comes out, and then Marvel Rivals when that is out shortly. Either Friday as planned, or maybe tomorrow if someone's like, hey, tomorrow works better, because I think it's out at like 6 p.m. tomorrow. But some people are hard to get a hold of. Parky, unfortunately, I get like a message from him every once in a while, then I'm like, hey, cool, yeah, and I message him back, and then it like is back to radio silence. It sounded like he'd maybe play though, so hopefully he does, and we can hang out, and that would be cool. But also Hirsch and Go and Shiro all expressed interest in playing.
Antoine? Antoine?
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought.
It's a shame that you're not much for like
and this is where it leads.
Shooty and or competitive games, because I would adore to have another reason for us to like play a game together, but I understand and respect your preferences.
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better.
Rook just like applied several layers of eyeshadow for that one little scene there for a second, and I'm digging it.
The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is...
Fuck this old man. Fuck this old man. You can't just be like... Look at that. Look at how hot he is with the eyeshadow that he gained just for this scene. This old man fucking annoys the shit out of me. He's just putting his head in the sand.
He's trying to help.
Enough.
You enough. Fuck you.
Unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
I know. I didn't do shit. I tried to stop a problem.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes.
Are you?
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Not like it's not here.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the wardens.
we can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
I think we need a change in leadership.
God of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse.
Oh, was that main quest? I didn't realize.
Had their glorious new army.
I guess because there were a couple things that we're doing.
And gods were ready.
Where or what?
And they.
I guess that's the Grey Wardens. Yeah. I didn't realize that wasn't a side quest because like nothing happened. It was just more of general asshole being a general asshole.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but called.
Level 30, wow! Okay, can I actually do anything now if I went back to my evoker specialization? I could do a heavy bolt. Onslaught. I feel like, I don't know, I ultimately do end up doing more staff stuff. So I might see if I can refund a couple points here. Like I don't need that. I really probably don't need that. The damage versus armor would be nice to keep. I'm not even on necrosis right now, so I can have that back. And I don't need all of this in the middle. Well, let's see how much 4 gets me. I wish I liked either of those skills, but I like the starter skill best. This one seems easier to pull off, so let's go with this. I'm not using perfect cast much, but it also doesn't want to let me refund that for reasons I'm not sure of. Because I'm hitting this from both sides. That seems stupid. Maybe it just depends on how I built the tree. Is the game actually that stupid? Oh no, I'm stupid. It's because I have to go through Thunderball, but I'm not. Yeah, all right. Well, then I'd rather have that than Thunderball because I don't need that. So maybe then I'll just stick with this.
You a liar.
I think you were included in that.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Yeah, too much shit in there as always. Okay. Do I stay or do I go talk to companions? I guess I can warp right back to there, so maybe best to play it safe and have a little check-in at the lighthouse. Actually, well, I'm debating. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back here and do more, but we do also have that next essence that we can turn in the crossroads. Yeah, we got a lot of conversations here. Holy cow. Yappy bunch all of a sudden. Made sure the well was still sealed. She put wards on it. The echo is buried now, but it never truly disappears. Yeah, I kind of feel like it has to come back. It'd be too easy if it didn't. But, I don't know, it could just be vaguely ominous. I'm sure even spirits and demons can be edgelords for the sake of it. Actually, was there anyone I needed to talk to inside? Yeah, we'll go talk to Emmerich. Grab his little questy.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
In due course, sure, we can do that. You're not quite ready to upgrade yet, are you?
I will answer.
Yeah, you need another 1,000. Also reading back on your message that I missed. Pushing Antoine into a locker is like too gentle.
I need to hear an action.
Dude needs real consequences. Because he's
Can't imagine
like,
why.
I'm starting to
I don't know. Stakes are way too high for him to be a fucking stubborn old man.
Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
I've heard about
Isn't Antoine a French elf guy? Oh, sorry. I was thinking the general. General whatever.
It's been standing for as long as...
General deserves bad things. Antoine, yeah, he's just a nerd.
Does it have floating buildings like the...
No, I'm sure you're right, because he's the French guy, and Antoine sounds French.
From the latrines.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Has your first warden always been, well,
an asshole?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything.
I don't buy that. You can't just have someone who's an asshole and leans on tradition and being old and doing things the way he's done them and say they mean well, because no the fuck they don't. At a certain point, you don't mean well if you're not putting in the effort.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing...
Yeah, that's actually like a really beautiful kind of rehabilitation story, taking, like, in some cases, the worst of the worst, and making them literally champions of the people by fighting off pure evil.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the Wardens stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world...
Yeah, that too. If you get some fucking...
minus the skeleton.
Butcher of Bloodhaven type guy, and he's just as happy chopping up Darkspawn, then there you go. You couldn't have someone better suited for it.
See you around.
I actually came here to give you a present. Unless I somehow gave you it in that cutscene. No, yeah, we get a separate one here.
Good taste.
Okay, well that wasn't much of one, but we gave him his little presento. Oops, that's Nevs. I wanted Balara.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Yeah.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
Not at all, though. She's the fucking expert.
You should remind that thing who's in charge.
That's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess.
Right.
They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth.
I guess being an asshole was the answer.
And to him, I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Though, that seems needlessly restrictive, because, like, that, like, offhand thought she just had. Surely if you were a fucking hoity-toity elven god type, you'd want it to respond to, like, anything you say without question, and not just, like, your specifically worded queries.
What or who is a Forgotten One?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillenane, they were the good ones that you could pray to.
Yeah, real good ones.
Now we know the truth about the Evanurus. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Well, Solus means well.
Thing's dangerous if it belonged to one
To
of them.
go back to that topic.
Still important.
And if Elgranon and Gillenane are fucking world-ending assholes, then maybe the Forgotten Ones are good by
My people deserve
disassociation.
to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
I mean, it's basically a hologram, right? Like, it's not going to be able to do much.
For he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his right.
Though I shouldn't assume that, because who knows what random shit around here it could tap into.
Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Well, that could be very interesting, depending on what comes from her talking more with it.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
She's a fancy mage.
Because I like them.
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tosh's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
God, I want to be supportive here. I guess that.
Tosh, if you don't want to talk about this.
No, it matters. And Nev, sorry I was an asshole.
No harm done. Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels right when she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
No, you're opening up. That's good.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore...
I'm not trying to shut it down. I'm just trying to be supportive. God, game, you're making this difficult.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
See, this is really good. I know there's that one scene later that, like, they get clunky with the misgendering thing. But, like, that's really productive. Someone who's having that kind of questioning themselves could see that scene, and that could, like, be a path for them to open up and have, like, a really positive talk. Yeah, where... No, he's over there. Okay. What, am I just gonna be fucking chasing him around? Did I not hang out with him enough? Do I need to hang out with him more so he doesn't, like, run off? I hope not.
Hey, Hassan.
Oh, I love that you just fucking hug the griffin. It's so cute. Oh, he's so cute.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake.
Right, yeah, but like, that's good for what, a day? I don't know how you're
I'll be more careful
supposedly running on no sleep.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again.
It probably will.
And thanks.
It's definitely the way that they have you like social engineer your way through this game, but I feel like I'm just babysitting a bunch of people where I'm just trying to like gently like coax them through their issues and like be supportive and helpful where I can. Yeah, that is worth remembering too, that he's a unique case in the fact that he's not a mage. And typically it's just mages getting possessed. Hash notes, gender crap. Didn't ask for a journey. Not changing, affirming. Not feeling right in body, dysphoria, a whole big thing. Could feel like not connected to body. Not everyone does this. Could feel uncomfortable. I like girls. Girls smell good. Hang out with lords more than girls. Getting euphoria is feeling right. So partly they're just learning the terminology. Okay, yeah, I think we'll get more of that in like actual cutscene later, but I like that Tash is learning about themselves and working out how to feel more comfortable in their own skin. Whether it's a fictional character or a real one, that's something that I want for everybody. Alright, can I go local? No, I have to like zoom in this way. Alright, oh, I gotta see where the party's at. I want to know, now that I, spent some time with the other two and got some points, who then needs to play catch up. Emmerich and Lucanus. And still Tash also. Okay, I guess we'll do Lucanus and Tash for now. I feel like it's risky to go out without a mage, but I can't always just work on the mage characters. And if nothing else, Tash's invincible thingy can help me stay alive. So I'm not completely bereft of safety.
You're Rook. You've been helping the Wardens. I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere.
Yeah, I feel like that could very easily be the case. Okay, that actually has some more pathways down there. Why don't I peep down there real quick? See if any of those are accessible.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the blight stirred something up.
Grab the treasure, break whatever curse is on it. Done.
Okay. You are gonna make me come back. I still don't know what pale reflections are. They've been very unhelpfully vague about that. But I guess I did it, so we'll have to find out now.
Didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Look at me actually comboing with my teammates. Haven't done much of that in a bit. Yeah, what the fuck? It's just like hallways of crystals. What is this, Final Fantasy? I fell.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. I still got a little dingus floating around me for that last deflect thing. Or, well, I did for a moment.
What's that sound?
Ooh, do I want to be in that AoE? I think I triggered something. Hello, what's all this then? I guess just an unrelated ward. And, ooh, what are you? You're electric. It just looks cool. Let's see. Final attack damage. Alternate between electric and fire. Critical hit supply, burning, or shocked. I feel like that could be really good once it's upgraded and gets those, like, higher level skills. I don't know if I'm stupid for playing, like, multi-elemental the way I am, because I feel like so many of these builds reward you for focusing on something. But, I mean, it's fun, at least, to have multi-element damage. And clearly there are some builds that there's value there. Where did we end up? Okay, I thought it was pointing me back. But I guess not.
So this is the Cursed Manor.
Yeah, more like the fucking Crystal Gem Manor. Where's Steven Universe?
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Alright, we got more pointy statues. I don't see where your mate is yet. Unless that's him there across the courtyard. Yeah, those crystals are just like going off every so often. Can I like stop it? I think that's what the little crystals are. It's like a charge building up. Oh, there's the boy. Here, you and I'll have a little one-on-one in the corner, boy. Staff boy, staff man. Am I even doing my staff thing right? Is it 2 and then Y? Well, okay, that's new, so that's probably it. Hi, did you guys get everybody else? Nope, there's still somebody up here.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
As if we don't find treasure in ancient ruins every 5 minutes. Drawn Together, my favorite Nintendo DS game.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Where are you getting your thing from? Here we go. I don't care for these. This would have been good as like a one-off, but now there's so many of these crystal puzzles, and it's like there isn't even any actual puzzle there. It's just tracing lines.
Lies below.
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
Cellar? Is this some demon crap?
Whatever gave us the idea, Spite's not happy about it.
Alright, well, is this the cellar?
Stay on guard.
Hi, Santa's little helper. How you doing? I'm doing good. Oh, we got treasure and a statue somewhere nearby.
We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
Do we? Where's the body?
Research notes.
Oh, there.
This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgranon.
He wants status and higher.
Consuming obsession. Do you want to like come out of there? That's not a great place to fight you in. Nezuko, okay, gotcha, yeah. I figured someone did a name change because it didn't say first time, but I didn't recognize the name. Gay blast.
So the Venatori wanted treasure. Let's look around.
Ooh. Is that something that you want? I think that's just an upgrade. Changed it because I remembered it's about to be Christmas. Yes. I don't know if I've ever encountered someone doing a seasonal name change before.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon.
God, I'd love if we could get him on some charges of being a terrible, terrible guy.
Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from
What did Oh yeah, Tash got that axe. I guess I can look at that. But no. I like their stun thing. As for you... Yeah, that seems like a good upgrade.
Lavendel, once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Okay, so that's the spooky basement. What about over here? That is a symbol I don't recognize. Shortcut? Have we even had a shortcut before? Well, the door, yeah, but it's not open. Getting a lot of stuff for Davern. They clearly want us to have him in this area. Although at the manor here, we're at least fighting demons, not darkspawn, so I'm not really missing out by switching it up a bit. I feel like bringing Lucanus makes sense. You know, he'd be not a demon expert, but he'd have like some sort of relevant commentary. Lettered by an unknown gas bin. So maybe his family is from here or something? Even if it's not the douche lord himself? Are we going to be able to get in here? I guess we can still go upstairs. Like a darkspawn horn chandelier or something. That's gonna have to come over from there. I hear creaking. If we hadn't already been in a secret cellar, I'd wonder if we were gonna like fall into a basement. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest. You're a big statue of some fucking disgusting lizard thing. And then we got a Solus statue. Or, well, someone. How do we get upstairs then to that other bit that we need to do? That was blissfully easy. Alright, it goes up to here, and here to there, and there to the ladder. Yeah. So do we knock the ladder down? Because it didn't seem like it. I guess let me get back up there. Try to get it from a different angle. No, I definitely have to kick that down. So then, was I wrong? Do I get it this way? Can I make that jump? Yeah, just barely. Alright. Battle horn for Tatch. How many axes are we getting for them? Damn. They're all so similar as well. The companions don't have nearly as much range as I do. I mean, of course, but still. Okay, that's all I need to actually do here. Well, but then there's this. But that might be all the way down. Let's look at the shortcut thing quick. It probably isn't anything I can do from this end. Yeah, it's this gate. which very clearly has a lever just beyond the door. So we'll come back south from the village. Oh, no way. That's way less stagger. We're not taking that.
This without a...
Or I guess if we're talking to someone about shit at the manor, that could unlock something too.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. That's one less evil to worry about.
Or that was just turning in the quest. It was Morn Watch, though, not Grey Wardens. I guess. I mean, we were dealing with some spooky nookie. Oh, you're just blocked. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Frickin' Blight. Can't do anything. Alright, that'll loop down, though. Oh, and there's something there as well. Got too many little pathways here. That way is blocked. What am I hearing? Oh. Blight tumor. Alright, can I even get at the stuff up there? I guess so. And there's a ladder. And here's something to collect. I thought this little ritual feeling thing was suspicious. They make the radar for the mementos, or like the button prompts. They're just not that good. I was right by that pillar, but I couldn't see it until I looked at it from the right side. Alright, then that's the ladder. Okay, so there's really not a lot to do in this little swamp until I get to the outer areas. Didn't actually mean to do that. Okay, 3 statues. What do we think is the deal with them? We can make 2 of them face each other. But not all 3. Although that... Did that just light the brazier? Are we pointing each statue towards a brazier? Here's another one. Okay, I don't know about the third one. Maybe there's one way off in the distance. That didn't actually solve anything, though. That just gave me a chest. Maybe this is going to be our next you have to come back here later area. Which is obnoxious. Because I think all 3 of these pathways are inaccessible right now. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so then this guy... The last thing... Didn't we already do the Tail Reflections thing, or did we have 2 of those? These little gator dillos are so funny. Oh, you're not mashable. Bruh.
Ready when you are.
Wow! Did I do all that armor damage with my fucking staff? Bruh. Dude sounds like boss naps.
Now let's see what they've got.
Okay, I can see... I thought like one back there, but I probably can't reach that. And then I don't know what else. I might have to get a higher vantage point to get these blight things. Yeah. This is a pretty big area, though. It looks like it's going to loop back, so I'm glad. I was worried that there were all those bits we couldn't get to, and I thought this was just going to be like some little dinky dead end. In fact, it's too big. I don't know where to go.
That's probably her. Stay in cover. Take this shot. Good work, guys.
No, not that one. Damn it. I couldn't back out of that. Making this a difficult game. Like, how do I retarget? Oh, okay, I have to do specifically left and right, not up and down. I don't even need to spit that one back out like I thought I would. Evidently they want Harding here too. This might be the bit with the ladder. They have a lot of shortcuts in this game that don't feel like they matter. No, I guess it just loops back. Like, what does that do for me? I can warp around. I don't need that. I guess it's just ways of making the areas more interconnected without letting you have complete free reign from the get-go. This is the ladder. And then at this point, I should probably go back and get that other chest, but I don't know. I guess it's not far off. I should just commit to a direction and do that and not waffle too much about going back for stuff. With all these multiple paths. Can't exactly plan that out well ahead of time. Ooh. That's a good looking little Purus. Oh yeah, I should heal and not fall off cliffs too. I didn't even notice my health was down. A lot of lootables up here. Oh, wait a minute. There was something to grab. Okay, and how far over did that just take me? Not that far. Okay, if I go there, that's gonna loop back and get to some other shit. I guess I've kind of ended up back by the chest now. So I have sort of done the loop that I wanted to do.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Even Spite's unnerved.
We just gotta figure out a way up around here. I don't think where we just came from with our little zip line is the right way up, though. I'm not sure what is. In fact, it really doesn't look like there is much up around here. Cool fucking area, though. This, like, big, blighted, almost wisteria tree with all the gunk dangling from it. It almost looks like there's a lot of climbable bits here that are being covered by the blight, but we're not gonna, like, fully remove it. So I don't know. Maybe I just need to keep trying this and see what I can find. It just doesn't seem like it travels fucking far at all. Oh, here though. That could do it. I did not see those little steppies. Okay. The first bit's still there, but we did something. Oh, you're probably part 2 Electric Boogaloo. And then if that's gone... Does that do anything in particular for me? No, because it's still not gone. There's still another tendril.
but
Detonations apply frozen or deal cold damage. Well, I don't know. This is a better ability bonus, but her other one just does a ton of cold damage.
this is near the top of the list.
I think we maybe leave her with the old one for now. That's still blocked. We'll just keep. We'll go as west as we can and get that checkpoint and see where that path goes. In case that loops up. The other one seems to be going down to the quests I need to get to. We've basically had another stream of like full side questing. We had that little bit of main quest, I guess. But just a lot of random tasks to do. I don't know. I don't know if this game isn't like a Witcher 3. That's kind of the gold standard for side quests, and I don't know if anything's really come close, but generally I'm very engaged with this game. Even the side stuff. Gosh. Damage increased with the current mana. This is gonna be what I want when I upgrade it more. But I think I'll keep what I have for the moment. Where do you go? You're also going south. So this poor little path up there, how the fuck do we get there? And what is even on level 3? I have no idea. I was mentally just appreciating how flat this area is. Not a lot of difficulty finding stuff since it's mostly flat. Little bit still, but in general it's not too bad. I was gonna say I vaguely remember something where we needed a wisp too. That's back at the manor. We'll get to that. This chest, I don't know how we'll get to. Oops. Ooh, a statue. And a ledge that's just too high, but I can cheese it. Or maybe that was the only way to get up here in general. To this lovely little memento.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Grab it. Is it up there where I just was? Okay. Well, shouldn't be hard to find at least. Boy, that's a look for him. I guess his other one is like almost a goofy little explorer outfit, and then there's like fucking huge ass knight plate. For Nev, I'm curious what this looks like. No stupid hat, really. I still think the ice thing is just too powerful. Alright. Damage versus frozen or cold. I barely even use cold though. I don't know, I guess we'll build towards the other staff thing. That's the problem with specializations too, is that they're all zeroing in on like mastery of one element, which is, as discussed, not what I'm going for. So really all I'm getting out of it is like the combo bonus things for whatever type of attack they focus on. Oh, here's how they actually want you to get up there. Okay, so we did all that, and now we're still just looping south. I can't imagine either of these looping all the way back up north. I guess there could be a warp, but I'm also just wondering how we're ever going to get to that last bit that was blocked. Maybe there's like a nodule of blight somewhere I missed.
You're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Revani.
Oh,
God.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh.
I'll take that. I'll take that revival charge. Thank you.
Stop.
Yeah, bit violating to have an entity put into you. You're just a dead end, aren't you? All of these water plants seem to make it pretty clear that that's deep. Just obliterated that little guy.
Perfect,
And there's a wisp. Probably not quite ready to plug you in unless I can find it real quick before you get bored. Which way is it? Yeah, no, we're quite a ways away. Maybe it's not the same wisp. Maybe there's a few around here. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay. What am I looking at here? I guess just a dead darkspawn. Thought it was like a wolf man or something. Oh, and something seems to be having a fight over yonder. I don't wear medium armor. I'm a mage boy. Alright, what's fighting? Darkspawn and demons, I guess. That's cool. I don't know that I've ever seen that before because I don't combo often, but it like pops up on my shit. Are we good, or are there more creatures? Okay, we're good. Lucanus, do you have skill points that I've been needing to spend for ages? Because I keep noticing and forgetting that. Where is he? No. What is that thing that shows up sometimes, then? Maybe that's also something to do with detonations. We need to go back. I missed a whole ass chest. I think I went a bit too fast trying to find where to plug that wisp in. Here's another damn gate blocking my path. Here's a ladder that needs to get knocked. It wouldn't be from here, though. That was self-contained.
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them, but only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes?
Oh, yeah, the thing behind the cage.
The darsam
The jail
makes
cell.
it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
I think that's a memento.
But you could strangle a Kunari with their darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Well, it's just open air over there. So how do I get there? There must be a path through the water that's not as deep. Boy, sure doesn't look like it though, and I don't see any blight I can kill either. That's a long way over. What the fuck? There's a little bit of rock here, but that's not gonna help. And this is another one that feels like I'm not needing to wait on something. I just need to figure something out. I suppose it could come from over there. I guess we'll come back to it. There's the possibility. Okay, as for the rest of this, that is going to be a blockage. You're sealed. You look like you just go to water, and then there's the upper bit. Well, a few upper bits maybe.
Something like that.
I did not want to climb over those, Rook, you silly little goofus. I wanted to just smack them as I was going by. Plated shallows. Look at this. More fucking dead ends. What the hell? Maybe we can, like, deal with whatever that is. There's, like, a big blighted, tentacled dreadnought in the middle of the lake. Mildly concerning. And the fast travel point definitely gives it a sense of, like, hey, we'll come back to this later. So, I guess we'll loop back towards the manor now. Already forgotten where that pathway was, but looks like it's right here. Or is this also a dead end?
artifact doesn't look new. The Blight dredge it up from...
Better stagger plus stagger. Shotgun weapons when you gain Rally Party. I don't remember how Rally Party works. I don't know that it's as important that he gets shocking weapons. It's not electric, right? I think that's just like a weird misnomer name they gave it. I might be stuck for now. I feel like we've once again hit... Oh, no, because I can go that way still, I think. Boy. That pros and cons to being flat. There's other pathways that I just forget about. Do I need to be up there to take that path, though? I might. Nah, I'm good. That tower over there looks very blighted, too. The big old blight tentacles are very interesting and make this feel like Dead Space or something.
In a killing mood, though after the latest casualty report from home.
That should speed things up.
Why do you get like a little star above your head, Lucanus?
Lucanus, how's Spite?
How do I get in here?
Killing mood, though after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
Clearly I can get in here, but I think it's just that the doorway is blocked and I don't see connecting tendrils, so I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of this shit. That's upsetting. I'd love to drop a map pin, but I don't think we have that in the game. More evidence that the region is just gonna get de-blighted at some point. Which, surely then we could also de-blight Treviso, if that's true.
Nice one, Tosh.
Oh, another cyst, another champion.
Look there.
What do you got going on, little tower? A small chest. %10 of any damage back to your attacker is pretty good. I don't even really know what enhanced damage does, so I might switch this out at some point. That's my catchphrase. I see good equipment with good bonuses at the end, and I'm like, yeah, I might want you later. The end bonuses are gonna just be way better. Everything else is like mediocre in comparison, but the end bonuses are amazing. Oh, and look at you. Here's some stuff to destroy if I could target that. I need high ground, though. Hell, maybe killing the cyst like opens up stuff nearby. Yeah, you look like you have other connecty bits. I'm just gonna let you grossly pulsate for a minute. Well, you're taking too long. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Except I can't go here because I'm not high enough. Damn it. I was like too far away though to get to it. I'm thinking I have to get both of those going at the same time. Alright, but I need you... Yeah, there you go. Target the other one. Then we can do some shit. The Echo! Tell me more about the Echo. Definitely feels spirity. Oh. Well, that's a poem. Maybe just a poem that came true. I don't know if it's specifically about the thing we found in the well or not. Oh, come on, you gotta let me through. There's another chest, like, right here somewhere. Or do I have to get that from... Manor? I might, and that's wildly obnoxious. Unless I can go around back. There's even like a little hole in the wall for me to crawl through, but I can't. I don't have a crouch button, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I just wasted my ult. Oh, but I destroyed the wall somehow. I guess it was worth it. The chest came at a heavy cost. Okay, now I think I need to go do the cyst before I loop back. This also seems to be the demon in Hossberg. We get a 2-for-1 quest special. Rick, you need to target it though.
Good. Needed some action.
Okay. Combo opportunity. Sure. Oh, are there little blight fuckers too? Man, I need a warrior with aggro. This is like a very suboptimal setup I have for fighting him. Oh god. I can't even just avoid him. Man, if you didn't have AoE, I could just abuse the high ground. But you do. Oh, I still had my, like, one hit. That was good. These little AoE detonations they have are tough. I don't like that. That's, like, been common between a couple of the big fights here in the swamp. Target him, Rook. Uh-oh. Bad dodge. And I am not leaving the combat area. Fuck you. This is no time for drowning. Alright, finally on his actual health bar. Oh, that was bad. Not darkness. Oh god. I don't remember how I can remove this. Okay, well, it just went away after not too long. Good iframes. I need to figure out where there's more potions around the arena, because I think there are more. Or maybe... No, here's one. Did I grab it? Okay, I did. Go away, you darkspawn. Yikes, that was a lot. I miss having AoE, not AoE, is, what's the like rings around him. There was like an elemental aura thing I could have in Dragon Age Awakening that did that, and I was delayed by that. I think that was my extra hit I had there protecting me. I don't remember if Davros has the same thing, but I'm really appreciating that. That's making a huge, monumental difference in this fight. It feeds my my risk-takingness sometimes. There we go. Got that combo, got him dead. Okay. And you dropped a big fat fucking top tier chest. Light of Starkhaven. When at maximum mana, 25% damage. When at 50 or lower. So on either end of the spectrum. Which I think is definitely better than this ambiguous enhanced damage thing. I'll take that one. Obviously, we're going to want all red gear eventually through upgrades. Or by finding it raw like that. Was that not the demon of Hossberg? There's nothing else here. The only thing I can think of is that one house that was sealed up. Except that's already out of range. Nasty, mean house not letting me inside you. Unless we come at it from underground or the door gunk fades, I don't know how we get in. And regarding the demon, I don't fucking know either. There was nothing at the top of the little tower here. Oh, here's a question mark. I meant to investigate that, yes. That'll do it. Little spirit flame.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
The trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
I last left to rage. We fought a petty haste, cracked the heart, the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Stop fucking targeting me. I'm the Squish Boy. Wait, did that dagger? Did that work? Oh yeah, here. Now I have the star above me, so I do that, and then he can do that combo. That's what that means. You can initiate a detonation when you have the star. Alright. Yippee skippy. Killed that bippy.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Then we...
Boy, I was thinking I'd go longer tonight, but I don't even know if we'll be able to wrap up all of this stuff. There's just so much going on. Let's see. That's just telling me to go back to the Alluvion. But I want to touch the manor up there. We've done everything, though. I don't know if I actually get anything from going to the little manor bit here. Other than possibly another pathway that connects places. Best guess, we still just gotta come back here later to cash in on something. That seems to be a repeating pattern. There's just something in each area that I can't do yet. And it's unclear as to what it is. So, presumably, a quest will activate it or something. That was a solid wall. Never mind. But this looks like right where the marker is, unless it's above me. You fucking game. It's closed from both sides. How the hell do I get in there then? Oh, wisp. God, we haven't found any wisps that haven't been used. There was that one a while ago, but we plugged him in. Well, shit. Probably from like in here or something, so I'm also going to assume that that is a to-do later. That seems to be the pattern we're building, is like, don't overthink it too much. If it's not fairly clear, it's probably a do it later. What do we have for journals? Or quests, rather. We got that, the demon and Emmeric's quest in the Necropolis. We got Champion's Essence in the Crossroads. I guess that's it. So I guess Necropolis and then Crossroads. I'm gonna blow my nose. I can feel myself and hear myself getting stuffier as the stream goes on. Always like back in my head though. I don't know how much of a difference a simple blow makes. Let's check with the merchant, and then I guess we can go that way, and then Emmerich is way over there. Looks like he's at that one place that we couldn't get to. Per usual, it's a companion thing. Another reason why I shouldn't fuss too much beforehand.
Greetings.
Yeah, I already bought what I could here. Oh! Have I been not looking at any of these fucking categories? I thought it was all in one at the beginning. I'm an idiot. Ooh, I'm an idiot. Alright, he has that equipped. We'll definitely buy that. Mementos, of course. Gift for him, yes. Less concerned about cosmetics. Although if they're appearances for me, then maybe. I guess I'll buy what I can. I've actually done good at like replenishing funds that I've already spent. Okay. I don't know if we could get you to 3. We need like another 320 points. Boy, this makes me want to... Oh, and what quest did I just get? This makes me want to go do... Oh, the gift for him. Yeah, yeah. Boy, finish my thought. 3rd time's the charm. This makes me want to go do a tour of all of the merchants quick and see what I can get. Because holy shit. And you know what? I think I might go do that. Well, maybe I'll do it off stream just because I want to get through stuff here before it gets to be too late. Ooh. Do I want to maybe change companions for a demon fight? Because... Or at least change up... Well, yeah, you know, no, I do want a healer. We haven't done Nev. So we'll maybe do Nev and Davrin. I would like to inspect your overwhelm, though. Gain resistant, gain immovable. Okay. We'll keep Tosh then, actually. Tosh... Well, let me try that again. Tosh is... Like, I get an extra hit thing is kind of a big deal. But I think... Oh, and you know what? If I ever don't need it, I do also have the, like, pay attention to me thing. So, this will be a good party for this, I think.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
And he's cranky.
Scoffed at every turn. With every death, I tasted freedom. But without the door seals, I can take unaware before at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Big arena. Oh, that's a dragon.
In an undead dragon? Hey!
This might be a bit much for us right now.
You are not the dragon! Get out of that body! Fine, Monkey Chrissy.
Owie. We haven't killed one yet. We fought that one as part of the story and then had to, like, take off midway through the fight. Ow. I am not doing good at avoiding your shit. Oh, fuck me. Alright, can we just retry that? I don't want to use a revive already. That, or we do it later. But, I don't know. I want to give it a try. I was really not expecting a dragon, but that makes the arena size make sense. Tosh did also have something that was specifically good against dragons, so we could change that back. Detonation damage versus dragons, but we don't even have any detonations going on with them right now. As far as I remember. Hey, monkey.
It's the demon in an undead dragon?
Hey! Sorry. Demon! You are not the dragon! Get out of that body!
Can't even target it. I'm too far away. Alright, here. I want to freeze you and have you pay attention to somebody that's not me. I don't know how long that lasted. Are you back? You're back on me. I have to, like, watch and pay attention, though. Dodging that lightning breath is, rough. God. Are there potions here? Or am I going to be fully at the mercy of healing abilities once I use the couple that I brought? Ow. What? I just did the invincibility thing. Why wasn't I invincible? What the fuck? This might be too much.
Watch it!
I like the little nebula that we're building on this thing's head. What is this bullshit where I can't target it? Okay, I think we knocked over its legs. Can I, like, go whack it in the tummy? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so this is like a kind of checkpointy damage thing, a little bit. But I'm still woefully low on healing opportunities, having spent potions already. I don't know when I'm supposed to switch legs. I'm thinking I want to get all the legs glowy. Finally got the right one targeted. Oh, I maybe should have saved this, but here we go. I'm blasting. Yeah, that was the fucking waste. Damn it. Get in, get the tum-tum. Yeah. Oh, it's like slowed a little bit because of the chill. And that's why the timing fell off. Ow, okay, now I'm taking damage again. I had avoided it for a while.
Let's go again.
Fuck. This is the problem, is this is the margin for error is too small. So like, yes, I can do this, but it's very likely that I'll fuck it up at some point and then lose all the time it took to get here and then like game over. I'm shocked. Oh, here, potions on the rim. Ooh, that was lucky. That was bad timing. Can you hold still? No, you're gonna do a whole thing. God, what are we, a quarter of the way in? There's an alt jar. Is that it? One health, one alt jar? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? You got a shield now? What the fuck? And you summon little critters? Oh, fucking, now it's weak. Fuck, detarget, detarget. Get in there. Get the tummy. That didn't do shit. Meanwhile, it's sniping me while we're trying to deal with the enemies.
I'm ready.
I think that one, like, hit an enemy, though. It got in the way.
Take him down.
What the fuck is this fight? Even at level 40, if I was 10 levels up, this would be a lot.
Finish this. I'm ready.
I really need to fucking beat its tummy with my ult, but the shield, like, even with my staff, it's not going down at all. I don't know what the fuck we do about the shield. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we don't necessarily. Hey, well, they're just regenerated. I feel like the shield is maybe just a passive thing it has now to make it harder, and we have to, like, fight through it. Back feet are not taking enough damage. They're not glowing. Don't charge. That one's the strong link. Here, okay. Tummy time. Well, it damaged the shield a bit. And maybe we do deal with the shield. Damn, I need to use her targeted ice thing, not the AoE. This thing moves too much for that. Yeah, boy, I am trying to get this barrier down, game. Actually, I guess my staff isn't doing terrible against it. Yay! We actually got it down. Ow. I really need some healing. Do you guys regenerate your abilities already? Holy shit. Ouch. Ouch again. Fucking, Wow. One hit away from death. Not ideal. No potions to be found. Fully waiting on them. That just went wild. I guess I should try to get some knife attacks when I can. Well, then again, that just opened me up to damage that I wouldn't have taken otherwise. Ooh. Did I heal off of something? My final hit is healing me. Oh, my final hit heals me. What a fucking important discovery.
Get clear.
That one might have been worth it. We might have actually got a bit of damage before the dragon took off. I now have my ult with no shield up to stop me. So if I can get another knockdown on this thing, that would be great. I am trying to be smart and save up my companion abilities for when I need them. We're also getting that stagger bar built up slowly.
Watch yourself.
That would have been a good time to guard, but I just dodged it raw. Oh, you're so close. Yes, okay. Is it? Oh, maybe it's the stagger bar, not the feet. God, aim. No, you fucker, you aimed so badly. I hate this. Maybe it is time to get a different ability. I messed this one up a lot. And we got you down to like a third. Maybe it's in thirds. So now you're gonna get a barrier and get some fucking buddies and try to snipe me successfully in that case. Can I like take cover here? What if I just took cover? Despite being visually in my range, I can't do shit to you. I guess I can staff you. But we got buddies to deal with. Bad timing. Alright, heal me.
There we go, Tosh.
I see you staggered. Let me get you. Despite the whole general, like, oh, with this fight, because I'm on the edge at all times, this is very fun. I feel like I'm having to, like, pull out all the stops and strategize more than usual. Man, a lot of little undead. I hope they go away and don't just spawn forever. What a generally cool concept for a fight, a big fucking undead dragon with a corpse army. I think we did fight an undead dragon in Awakening also, and that one was like made out of bones. This one you really can't tell that it's undead other than they're just saying it is, but that's okay, it's still neat. Ah, bad. I should have saved abilities. I just gotta be careful, and not saving abilities is not being careful. But I could do my final heal that I learned I had. Well, if any of these guys are strong enough to live that long, which they're probably not. I guess I'd want to do that on the dragon then. And boy, do I need it. Oh, I'm fucking edging. Maybe I need to back off. Alright, there a little bit. Can I just do it on every heavy, though, or does it have to be, like, a finisher?
I'll take this one.
Yeah, I think it's finishers only. I did not get by 2 of those. I feel like the undead just come forever. I don't know that I'm seeing the numbers thin in a meaningful way. Which means I need to stop focusing on them and focus on the dragon. Because I am going to be the shield killer. Actually, I have a rune for that I should be fucking using. Ah. At least I'm pretty sure that's what Besiege does. I suppose I could check right now in my inventory. Besiege, light and heavy are no longer penalized versus barrier. Yeah. Okay. Dagger is going. Should I save my ult until I get the shield down? Maybe the ult would help with the shield. I don't know. I'm gonna have... something about it being a dragon makes me want to say it's a her. I'm gonna have her on her tummy soon. Since you'd never hear Level Up Joe say otherwise. Alright, if you're standing still, good time to freeze you. Can't get killed by just standing still and aiming. Gotta watch out for that. At this point, I'm glad I saved my ult, because I'd be a ways away from another build-up. But we almost have the shield down. So, like, next tummy time, we're unloading. Oh, and there we go. It's down. Now I don't know. Now I'm unsure about the Tootsies. 95 on a glowing one. How much on a non-glowing one? I can't tell. 20. Okay, so glowing feet are weak spots then, I think. Which I guess makes sense. Either way could make sense, right? Like knock down all the feet or capitalize on certain feet to knock down. Ooh, good thing I had protection. Wear a condom, kids. Yes, we just get some free hits in now. Which side? Okay. Fuck. God, you're aiming so badly. I have not hit this once. It keeps fucking auto-targeting in places I don't want, and I waste the whole turn. That could have been it. That could have been the end of the fight, I think. If not for chicanery and bullshit.
Do this again.
That was good damage. Anytime I can see a chunk of white. This is also one of the moments where I rarely feel like I can understand why MMO players do what they do, because this feels like a raid. I mean, like, solo. But, you know, it's got that level of, like, a lot going on.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Almost got the stagger again. I think targeting the legs is really helping. And knife attacks when I can manage them.
She's open.
Oh, you know what? They did say her. Oh, we got it. Oh, I'm amazing.
There. It's over.
Why, God, pop more achievements, why don't you? Why, the fucking Xbox app is now thinking me about that. I need to turn those off. I do not want achievements on my computer every time I get one.
The dragon. Her fight is over. Not
Alright.
bad.
Do I loot anything with the body here?
They've got a 1,000-year warning.
Nope, it just disintegrates. Okay. Well, we'll certainly spend that skill point. So we can do XX, hold X for a barrage, or XXY. Oh, except that needs fucking level 40. Goddamn these specializations. I guess we'll get that extra thing then. Necropolis Demon, not a dragon. Possessing a dragon's corpse. Okay. Hopefully we also get some real good loot. Because I saw a lot of chests and rooms and things around here. Rarity increase for Harding. Solid. And for Fade Light, which is what I have, I can now do Perfect Defense to get health, so maybe we need to learn how to Dark Souls this, actually. And then I think maybe 1 treasure room, 4 treasure rooms. And another really big chest in one of them. Just bought that. That's more necro shit. This one just has some little stuff, but it does have a memento. I'm really impressed with myself. Well, I mean, I've played harder games than this, so that sounds a bit more jerk-offy than I mean it to, but after that one initial thing where I was like, nope, let's just retry this right away, I basically did it in one try. One try with an asterisk. Taxidermy Theater. What entity is the skill to possess a high dragon's corpse? You fool. Alright, big chest. Unique heavy armor. Very high defense, but no ability damage. Gain deflect and resistant on low health. That is pretty much the exact opposite build I'm going for. But cool, unique, big items are still fun nonetheless. And what is this?
You return. We are content.
Was there a first circle? Oh, yeah. We found this also in the forest after we fought a thing. So this is maybe some other big nasty boss that we're building up to. Chamber in the deep roads. Air felt greasy. There's a marking. What does it mean? I would like to know too. Thank you, Cass. I just mean more like it was a little bit of a fight of attrition, but like I've played much harder games. Oh, I wish I could warp there. Well, if we can just run down the hall, that's not so bad.
Why?
And I guess actually I probably don't need to switch my party because it's gonna give me Emmerich anyway when we get to him.
We've got company.
Oh, hello, Gold Switch. Where the fuck have you been all my life?
Fortune signs of Tosh. Good shot. Got us in a distance.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
This is devious, though. I didn't even know there's a chest in here based off of the map.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
For, like, a small chest? Really? Are you not even going to give me an actual quest for it? I would assume that the candles would be along the corridor here, yeah. If the fucking ghostly wailing winds don't blow them out.
Eyes open.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, hello, you. I didn't even see you there. I feel like that's how I want to open my V2. 18 years from now when I get to that. Just, you know, some fucking, like, Nickelodeon children's show shit. Like, oh, I didn't even see you there, chat. You know, this is assuming I'm doing, like, a thing in VR and, like, showing that off for the first time. Well, not VR per se, but, like, my custom setup that I want to do.
Got through that.
I would love nothing more than you doing that. I feel like it would be fun. So, spoiler. Oh, it's been on my mind for a while. This is not a thought I'm having right now. Full spoilers for my intentions.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
Oh, did we shut up the fucking winds? That seems like a good thing. We're underneath a giant ribcage. That's really cool. I assume that's crafted. Otherwise, it's very unsettling. Like, you know, meaning it looks like a ribcage, but it's not genuinely one. I fucking hate that I can't go back. Why is that the same button? I want to see if he should actually be wearing that. Because that might be good. Oh, you are wearing that already. Okay. Yippee. Actually, it definitely still is windy. It's just we got the worst of it, I guess. Hello, Emric. Oh, this is a nice little garden.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance.
What? He makes me feel fucking short as hell.
Excellent. Manfred found his way down.
I picked average height, so I shouldn't be terribly short, but maybe I'm a little short.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
You scared, Rook?
So what now?
We light candles in...
Oh, you're not gonna let me see the warp point at all, are you? I guess I'll just do his quest and then I'll scan afterwards.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
I got very good at it mere moments ago.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match.
This is honestly really pretty.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber.
I think he mentioned that before too. How and why is this place Hogwartsing?
Could you light the next candle?
I guess just like enough crossover with the Fade or something, enough spiritual presence.
Variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for...
Examining the graves?
I didn't mean to interrupt you, I just wanted to see what Manfred was doing.
You'll need to light these candles as well.
I wish we did more, like, obviously this is
Open your heart.
Crazily extravagant, but like,
companion.
Graveyards are such a bummer. And it would be so much nicer to go to some place pretty like this.
I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The actual skeletons at the front that they were puppeting around is like a bit much for me, but just in general, this like beautiful garden with like good mood lighting, I feel like would give, what do you call people who visit grave goers?
Ah, look here.
Anyway, I feel like that would give people more of a sense of peace.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens.
I fuck with this place, yeah.
Ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
If all graveyards are like this, I would be on board with like
specialty.
You know, goths and emos and people who like have a date in a graveyard.
They were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come.
I can see that, like, in the wake of a terrible personal tragedy, finding like a deeper understanding and like seeing the appreciation in death and whatever, I feel like that would bring peace to some degree.
Light the next candles if you would.
It would certainly help the process.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
And then we have him ring the bell.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in awe.
They got eyes and brains in there.
What was,
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So, you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Of course.
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
That sounds great. Thanks.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
That was a neat little place. And a interesting little introspection on death and stuff. Ooh, that's a good keepsake. What do you have on now? Oh, you have nothing. That's new. Well, great. Cooldowns make me a happy little Dragon Age boy. Yeah, that would be a problem for them if they're supposed to, like, do these rites on the regular, and then, the graveyard fucking disappears on them. Now, there should be a warp point, but beyond that, I don't know. It looks like there's some corners here that we could check out. Oh, here. Things to read, maybe. Well, I mean, I don't think those give us XP or anything. I'm still used to that being true from the older games. Not so much now. It hasn't notified me that we reached another caretaker level, but we gotta be getting close. If not already there.
We can do that right now.
What, read? I disagree.
What is that a cloud inside?
You're gonna have to be more specific. I think that we can't do that is about talking to the dead here, so we should probably go get Emmerich. Grab the gold. Grab the gold, Rookus. Wherever the fuck the point was. Although, I mean, that's extreme flavor text, so I really don't know that I actually need him. I'm not getting the sense that I'm like, you know, not able to open a passageway or anything like that. But while I'm here, I'll grab him. No reason not to.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Well, I'm assuming we have to chase the wisp around. Oh yeah, and then that goes there. Well, I've already lost the wisp, so let's just check this out. Little fella vanished instantly.
Of course.
Beetle eats your flesh when you're dead, that leaves only the skeleton. That would be scarabs, right? That's why you always see them in, like, Egyptian tombs and stuff. Does that wisp do anything? Well, I have you. We probably have to go plug you in then. Maybe this way, but probably back the other way if there was a wisp puzzle. No, never mind. I don't remember where I could get a full count of the mementos that I... Wow, attack my target's damage is tripled versus dragons? So can I just... That would have been good to have before, but can I just triple the output from Tash on one of the two weapons?
What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
If that gives me approval, then I should maybe actually go back and check those other ones. Because I do crave approval for my companions. Nearly there on chests, too. I don't know if there's any other major areas we haven't been to. So, I don't know. I wouldn't expect there to be another 3 chests in there, though. But maybe it's a big area. Oh, plus, if it wasn't already one of those 2 on the map, this little puzzle that I'm trying to do here would be another one. Looks like there are 5 bells, and it's still saying we have 1 done. Oh, yeah, it was one of the 2. That's the entrance. And this is probably where the corpse was. Or can we still not do this? I guess not. Oh well. And those little chests wouldn't count towards the total, yeah. I see bells. But I don't know what order we're supposed to do them in. Other than following the wisp, which we already lost. Where was the chest that was right here? It's on this level, but it looks like it's fucking inside the wall. Unless it's just up there. Okay, well, the spirit kind of headed this way. So I'm thinking it's this one.
Straight away.
Yeah, and then hopefully we can follow it out of here. It went into the ground, though. There you go. Don't mind me, just destroying precious heirlooms. How do I know if that counted? Whoa, what are you? $108, detonating versus dragons. Well, that's very dragon specific again. It's fun that they're making Tosh proper good against dragons. Just a shame I didn't have some of this stuff 20 minutes ago. Alright, I don't know, I'm gonna boop this one.
Certainly.
Maybe the order doesn't matter. But then again, it is kind of pointing me in specific directions.
I've spoken with Kunari scholars, as you can imagine. I'm curious about how your mother categorizes her areas of study.
Then go ask her.
What, do you think she'd be interested in a cultural exchange?
Sure, bring Manfred. She'll be thrilled.
There's no need to mock.
Yay.
That opened up something.
Okay, and I feel like we've kind of gone around the whole graveyard, though if there are any more of those warps, that could be real easy to miss. Didn't exactly stand out. I'm just looking for like open doorways into these crypts, but I'm not seeing any others. You know what, I guess that is kind of spewing a bunch of fog. It's just easy to look over if you're not thinking about it. There's that caretaker upgrade. Okay. I don't know what the hell else there is to do in the necropolis, but it looks at least like we've got it mapped out. There are still 3 chests hiding somewhere. It could be like that other one that was in the walls where we had to light candles. I don't know. Oh, there's something new in miscellaneous. Oh, also, look at these 2 forming a picture. I can tell that now that they're on the same level. Here, this looks... No, it's probably from the forest. I don't know. Oh, well. I think then we'll do the crossroads stuff. That should be all that's left. Essence. That's not accessible. We can give him a gift at the lighthouse. We'll pop back into the lighthouse quick. I can upgrade too. And then we'll do crossroads. And if that gets into Sola stuff, that could take a while. I don't know. Or maybe at least we could, like, do the preamble, and then we could, like, start with the Sola stuff next time. And that could prevent me from running way too long, but we'll see how long it takes. I feel like I could go for another hour-ish, and that wouldn't be the end of the world.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
We were just there. You shouldn't be homesick.
Just composing a few letters.
Well, it depends on where he means.
Have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
I've never been there. I didn't literally just go there with you.
Kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead. A vast well of history. The duty and shelter of every watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but...
It makes sense, you know? Like, if you don't want something to run rampant, rather than banning it outright, have, like, officials in charge of it.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the
He'd be a good
faculty
teacher.
wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Like he's saying, there'd be a numbers problem there, but why wouldn't you try to find them for literally every murder ever?
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time. How thoughtful, Rook.
2 skill points, okay. It's funny, I keep expecting the gift things to be like a long affair. We gotta pick out new upgrades for you. What do I have you using? And this is locked. What does that mean? Is he the only one that's still locked? Valara's a Tinkerer. You are a Griffin Handler. You'd think Necromancer would just go there. You got your him thing, you got Spite, you got Detective, which again, like why, I don't know. I feel like Necromancer should just go in his thing, but it's not. Anyway, Entangling Spirits, Belt Holes, and Replenish, and Belt Holes is like the one that spreads, I think. Oh, right, and that's the one we have upgraded. I'm stupid. Well, then fucking let's do this healing. 50% when I'm low seems real good. That's an easy couple points to spend. I do love your original armor. But I feel like other ones are better. I don't remember, these two ones look so similar. But I think I wanted to go for this one, just because it seems like the most generally applicable. Missive from the Formless One, how did you write to me? Also, get wrecked, loser. Connection with the last king. Was the last king bad? What country is the necropolis in? Navarra? I think, yes. Or Tevinter? One of those two. I already forgot, he literally just said it. With the way they do things in this game, I'm having a hard time keeping track of like what's in what country. Okay. Tosh and Nev also wanted chats. And did he actually give me another quest to go to the necropolis, or was that just like hey, let's do it again sometime. I'm not seeing one, so evidently not quite yet.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
I think that's the, like, infamous misgender one. And I guess that's why it hasn't been an issue so far, because they are still figuring out that they are a they. And, like, now that that's happened, it's gonna come up in conversation. Which, I don't know, maybe with added context, I'm not gonna think that scene is as clumsy as I did when I just, like, randomly saw it on Twitter.
The fires are lit.
Wait, is 8 the max level now? No. What did I see about max level then? Oh, and you don't have an enchantment on you. Okay, well, what do I have on these now? Ability stagger, damage versus armor, damage versus armor again. We could do... Oh, I'm not using it, that's why it doesn't have an enchantment on it. That's fine then. You I am using. And you can have added necro damage, that's fine. Hi, yeah, okay, go away, pop up. I just want to make sure that everything I have on has an enchantment. That might actually be best determined if I backed out of here and just looked at my equipment. Okay, no. The tincture belt and the light of Starkhaven need things. And I'm also realizing that legendary and unique are two different things. Alright. Belt. Were you not enchanted before? Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. Okay, rings. Mana generation, which I think that's the one I took off. Interestingly, you can both have that, and that's not a problem. Or is it a necklace that I need? Yeah. Okay. Ultimate damage, and I want to give you that or something that I determine is better. Max potions. Well, but then again, like, if I could ever fucking aim my ultimate, boy, would that be great to have. So I think I will apply that. And then... what was the other one? It was the potion belt, right? Yeah, can we not enchant the potion belt specifically? Annoying if true. Just finally clearing out all these pings. And that rune I bought. Man, I got a lot of runes all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden, but like recently. Yeah, we gotta figure out the potion belt. And why I can't enchant that or what category it's in. Maybe that comes with another level? Or like, would I have to upgrade it? I don't know. I don't think I saw anything else in there being enchanted, so maybe the potion belts just can't be. Which is weird, but whatever.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't?
Well, it's an animal, even if it is a smart one, so I don't know if it's putting up a front.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
I've met a few
I met a
demons.
possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but
They can still shake up your day.
pretty much. And the claws. Hassan's much friendlier and makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
Maybe he's a sign. Good things coming out of disaster.
A lucky charm? I wouldn't go that far. But we better keep you safe.
Yeah,
Sing
little
your
babu.
praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
She doesn't sing praises for just anyone.
The little
Yes.
bird head.
Very
It's very cute.
inspiring.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Oh, I see how it is.
A beak would leave crumbs, I would think. I feel like it's not necessarily a precision eating instrument. I kind of glossed over that, but I think that was saying that maybe Nev is a special lady to somebody. A very tall person, maybe Nev. Never mind. I wanted to see gay, so I saw gay. Tasha's quest is gonna be a thing, but I'm thinking maybe I should go do my crossroads stuff before it gets too late. Because it's very likely that side quests will just happen, like, forever. And so then I should, you know, maybe just do them next time. Let me see who I want to bring with me, because don't I have to usually fight someone after I unseal this? So perhaps I want to just bring my best fighters and not worry about, like, levels. Which at this point I feel like I'm digging Tash. And then we'll pick a mage, which is probably Nev. Probably Nev and Tash are like my strongest team. Although Emrich's healing thing is good too. I don't know what Nev has for like healing upgrades. Or if I've even spec'd into that yet. Evidently not. She just gets a 25% bonus. Some mana back for me. Maybe I should undo a couple here and do that, because I don't use that skill nearly as much, but getting mana back and having it be more effective in general are a big win. So, yeah, 50% is pretty good. And then Tosh can keep me covered. Give me that free hit. I don't think I have any new Revenants to turn in, but I guess I could check while I'm here. Right, we don't. But we can do... I wasn't trying to do Pale Reflections. I was trying to unseal. Oh, that is what that is. Okay, whatever.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
This looks like it could be another very nasty fight. We'll see how this goes.
That explains the bones.
Although Undead Horde doesn't sound so bad. If the big guy comes down from his chair and fights us, then we might have a rough time. That didn't hit anybody. Boo. I'm thinking there's a guy in a chair up there. That's him. I figured this had to be a preamble to that. Apparently he's weak to cold.
Not too bad.
And would you look at that? I actually hit for once. Bad, it's not doing much damage, probably because he's not weak to fire if he is weak to cold. Ow. Mean, rude. If you hit me, then I can't use Nev to hit you with ice. Alright. I gotta be careful. Actually, speaking of under fire... Ooh, yeah, alright. Hold on. I can't be distracted. Now's not the time. I'm out of mana. Bad time. Is that even hitting it? That didn't go the way I wanted, but at least I did some of the shield. Oh yeah, this is another pretty high level fight actually at 42. Shield staff boys? That's nasty. Oh, stop what you're doing. Why is your shield regenerating? Didn't I fully kill it? Do you just get shield if I leave you alone? Oh god. That means I can't heal. So let's go for the potion then.
I'm ready. Let's go. They've got the train.
Yes, both of you, please use your abilities on me already. Goddamn. Oh, and you have a full fucking shield again. Well, at this point, then I might as well just kill these guys. Do not snuff out my son.
Time to finish it.
Where'd you go? There you are. We're trying to cross beams with me. That's gay. Fucking, I grabbed the potion and got hit again immediately. That sucks. Don't you do fade tear shit if that's what you're trying to do. You're very nearly dead. I've almost got you.
Just end.
It's gone. And the fade tear too. That'll slow down.
Also, we're in the fade here, so like, what exactly does a fade tear
The
mean?
fade tear and the revenant are both gone, and the revenant left its essence behind.
Like, I guess a tear back into reality, but it feels like something else is leaking into here.
Like before. These
Was that a
revenants aren't
dwarf?
just dead. There's something more.
Regrets. Isn't that what the caretaker said?
More essence.
Can I loot anything from your throne? Doesn't seem like it. But I will happily take another unique item from this chest. Frozen Facade, unique light helm. Less defense, better ability damage. When frozen ends, it shatters, doing a big blast. Oh, I already have a unique helm. Yeah. I think I maybe like what I have better. It's a little bit 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. But I feel like anytime an enemy dies, doing something is nice versus like situational cold shit. actually want to fight, though. There is still stuff to do here, but I don't know exactly what, and I don't know that now is the time to get deep into exploration. So I think I should go fight a champion. But if I could warp back and turn in that Revenant Essence, I would do that too. So I guess that's the Pale Reflections stuff, is Pale Reflections lead to Revenants, which makes sense, because that sounds like ghostly. And then Champion's Essence is like, hey, you turned in a Darkspawn thing, now do something. I don't remember what happens when we turn these in. If we fight more Darkspawn, or what? Where's the market? While we're here, the Fade. Thought it was here. Oh, never mind. It would be where the merchant symbol is.
The Shadow Dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
Oh, it's a mask. I was about to say, look at the forehead on that guy. No, let me in. I'll buy this singular dagger. Those are materials. How do I rank? I guess this isn't where I rank the crows up. It's just a specific merchant that died in the city. And that's why they're here. Seems to be only wisps that are merchants. Never mind. Those almost look like they'd be staff appearances. But apparently they're just like display things or valuables or whatever. Okay, well, that's the merchants there. And then our champion is over this way. Or where we turned him in, at least. Frickin' Kunari. Who are you fighting? I can't even tell who you're fighting. Throws me off a little bit every time that it gets dark when I'm doing a finisher move because I think I'm getting hit by like someone casting darkness on me. In you go, blight bullshit.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
Ah. Well, cool. We could get 3 done then and see what that unlocks.
His regrets. Destroy what rises.
Is that the last thing to do here? $35 to $45. Slaughter to the pillars. I'm assuming that's where I am now. And then there's the soulless stuff that will probably come from this. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if I can do this. We did the other one, okay. I'm fighting above my weight class and I'm still managing. And I'm full on potions.
Good.
Maybe I could just count in here. Here, 82 out of 182. Yeah, I actually just got a pop-up that said 80 not long ago. So, if I need like 140-ish, we got about 60 more that I need to find somewhere, which feels like a lot. That looked cool. Looks like a fucking Marlboro from Final Fantasy.
Get to it.
Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight!
This one seems more like the first one, where there's like a big guy. Big armored guy, I guess. The other one was still a big guy. You're only 37 though, that's actually not that high up. Not too far above me, I mean. Ow. Pash, I'm gonna need you to take the heat. And I guess I might as well fire this now. Oh, don't turn your shield though. Boo. That didn't do too much. But it's also not my worst cast of that by far.
It's weakening the fate tag.
I don't have enough bar for this. Lol, you're wrecked. I wonder, does my ground thingy hit him better? With the shield and all? It seems like it works. Problem is that it's easy to get interrupted. Ah.
I need a minute.
Thank you for the free hit, Tosh. Think I needed it there.
A wellspring to rain.
I love just getting to wail on him. This is like therapeutic after the first one was hard when I did that a few streams ago. Having a much easier go of it. God, at this point I almost need to focus on the other guys. He's so close. Ow. That didn't go well. Maybe I should still focus on the other guys. Ow. Boo-boos.
In darkness long lamented.
Give me a second.
The mages up there are wrecking me.
Got us from a distance.
Perfect, Tosh.
Just left.
Yay.
Okay. Not whatsoever.
Another fate tear closed, another revenant destroyed, another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We
Thanks,
better
bud.
get this where it's needed.
Thanks for the counting. And we get some other big reward now. Andraste's Will. Burning duration, burning stacks. I'm not really a fire-focused boy, but that could be good later. Getting nearly done with the different collectibles here too in the crossroads. I want to see what this does, so we're going to put in this 3rd Revenant Essence. At some point, this has to just like end and not just keep unlocking things to fight.
That must be
So
why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed.
We'll
Time
see.
to see what the gods are hiding in there. Light up ahead?
Blight up ahead. Oh, maybe I think he said blight. I heard light. And I was gonna rhyme about it.
You can feel it down there. ready?
Wouldn't miss it.
Ooh, okay. Maybe this is a fight, I don't know. It's getting ooky and spooky.
Weapons ready.
And this is a big looking arena. Is it another dragon? I didn't equip my dragon things.
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
If they just make every, like, big boss a dragon, though, that feels kind of cheap. Again, with the enemy variety. Boy, that's level 50. I don't know if we can handle a level 50 dragon, considering how long the last one took at 40. I don't suppose you'd let me equip stuff quick. Wow, you would. Very nice. Okay, was it just that, though? What was the... There was something that gave me, like, plus, like, do my attack damage. Oh, it was this. You already have that on. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll start it and see how it goes.
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
This one is ice type, so Nev was not a good choice. But I can probably have her focus on healing anyway. I gotta get better at dodging. Ow. I can't tell if we're getting feet weak points at all. It's probably when they're on fire, because like the other one was lightning-y, and I kind of thought that was me doing it, but that was probably just it being a lightning element. Yeah, it's definitely going to be when they're on fire. Which is ironic. You wouldn't think that like an abundance of the element it's using would like be its weak point. I don't know. The arena is also smaller here, which makes this feel like it's going to be less of a whole thing. I want to see how much weak point, you know, like how the weak point thing goes, to see if this is going to take me 10 years or not. Okay. Don't aim at the head, though! God, it's dumb. Yeah, I mean, this might take me fucking 10 years, but I'm gonna try it, I guess. Just based on how this is going so far and how that went. I don't know if I can ever aim my ult at the fucking chest wound. I don't know if that's possible. Oh. How did that hit me again? Ow. Thought I saw another potion somewhere, way over there. A couple of them, maybe. Just gonna take some time and grab those. Good timing, Tash. Maybe like using an attack like overloads it with elemental energy or something, and that's why we see like the weak points on the feet. Just based on the fact that I saw that appear right after that slam.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm gonna try to save you both for the weak point here in a sec. Aim at the body. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can manually aim this way to shoot my ult in the body. Except I don't know if I can choose the ult from this screen. Small arena, but you still move around too much. You make my life difficult. I guess that's free, so I should cast that. Unfortunately, I do not see a way to choose my ult from this screen, so I don't know that I will be able to smart cast it at the chest wound. And that opens up. Is it breathing fire now? Did it just change elements? What? Actually, it's been doing fire and ice this whole time, hasn't it? I'm stupid. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to see you. Fireballs are pretty slow. That's not exactly worrying. I feel like they taught me how to remove this once upon a time. Ow. My best plan right now for my tummy time here in a minute is position myself so that when it tries to aim for the head, then we actually use the ult correctly. Like, this isn't too far off. Still didn't do much, though. And why am I still in shadow? Holy fuck, heal me. I need to get out, I need to get healed. Do I need to run out of the range of it? Is that the problem? Oh god. It would have to be like the range of the cast, because there's no way I could outrange the dragon itself. I'm at the edge of the arena, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, finally it went away. I don't know why Nev doesn't have a heal ready. I almost had that. I've been doing really good with my dodges so far. That one was just not the time. Damn, should I be aiming for the head? That seemed like big damage. Maybe the head also glows at certain times. About halfway through. Probably taking less time than the first one, though. Although we'll see if you pull some shit out midway through. Thanks for taking that hit, Tash. It's weird that they just, like, don't have health. Or if they do, it's literally never come up. Like, I've never seen them enter some sort of oops, I've fallen down state, so I just assume they don't have health. Ah, flubbed that one. Alright, I will take an ability turn to heal. Also, I guess the fire and the weak point are two different things. It was more... It felt samey with lightning, but here, the visual difference is more. And I can tell that I'm not doing, like, my super high damage that I am when shit's purple. Like, the head right now is purple. Oh, did you aim at the chest? Oh my god. I still don't know if it's working, though. It didn't work. I don't know what, like... It has to be at the end point or something, and it was the start. Fuck my beam. I should have... As soon as I knew this was a dragon, I should have switched that, but I didn't. I was stupid. Not darkness again. Read you like a book, Revenant Dragon. Ow. I got hurt. And now you're doing some big shit. Now he's lightning mode. That's new. You just have every element, huh? Are you gonna pull out Necrosis later? I don't even know what triggered me getting out last time. I didn't pay attention. If it was like I triggered the weak gauge and that did it, maybe. At this point, that's kind of what I'm hoping. It feels like I just got pulled into a shadow dimension with it. My party members aren't even here because their gauges aren't changing, which also explains why Nev's heal was not ready last time when I came out of the shit. But luckily I discovered self-healing through knife. Whoa, I was out of the red zone, so I was not expecting that. Just wasn't ready for the charge. Oh, bad. I seem to be slowly dying. I can hear them. I think if I just see a good opportunity, I'm not even going to wait for the weak point. I'm just going to fire my beam. So like if the head's glowing, maybe. Or honestly, a foot right now would fucking do good. Oh, but you can't aim for shit, Rook. Don't waggle your ass at me. I'm not a Kunari. I'm not gonna fuck a dragon. I can't tell if the weaknesses are like time-based or once I hit them a couple times they go away. I'm thinking the latter. There was one more potion somewhere, I think, that I would like to find. Don't drop Blight. I forgot you were blighted because you fucking are like an element dragon. I should try to time my rune to be ready for the weak point time too. I do appreciate how it always falls where I can get it. Like I'm never on the wrong side of the tummy. No company. Did you summon something?
Let's go again.
I'm not seeing anything. That was just generic dialogue that happened. Making it real hard to target the paws I want to. Just gonna pop this. It's a fucking wash. The whole reason I wanted this alt was because it would be good against bosses, but it's not against dragons, I guess, at least. Some of the other ones I think it's been fine. Oh, you're sniping. Well, that's new. You're so close. Ooh, good time to fall over. You're cooked. You're done. Goodbye. 2 dragons, 1 stream. Each progressively overleveled.
Corruption staunched. The Avenurers cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
Oh, we did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
And we put down
Still don't know what most of that is for.
Let's go.
I'm hoping this is something that actually works for me, and is not just a random strong item. Last ring. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain plus 20 damage and minus 20 to your resistances. This is reset if you defend or dodge. That's pretty amazing. I'm gonna put that on, I think. Certainly better than a 10%. Well, let me look at both of my rings, right? Maybe I want that over one, not the other. Does this statue do anything? Oh, right. I forgot this because we're building up to some fucking shit with the circle.
Who are you?
Must not reveal, must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
Based on how it was looking on that screen, I would assume this is 3 out of 4. The first one wasn't a dragon, though. The first one was just like a guy. No, go back to the codex, where we are nearly at 50%. Oh, well, that almost looks like it's finished. Final Mysterious Circle, yeah, okay. So we have 3 out of 3 then. What does that do eventually? Deep roads. We saw them, looked like a person, oddly dressed, gray robe, helmet, mask. Then they moved, they were in front of me. A Darkspawn, I assume, right? No, this is making it sound worse than Darkspawn. So what kind of fucking eldritch shit is that? I don't know. I hope we get answers and that's not just a complete teaser for like a future game or something.
We sail.
And that just brings us back to the beginning. I think this is the beginning. Anyway, that's great. We have like a bunch of this shit that's been piled up in the quests cleared out. I still don't know where this last wolf statuette is in the crossroads. I kind of thought that we would get it as a result of these, but maybe I need to go back and explore like this icy area that I couldn't fully figure out. Oh, well, or it's pointing me here. So maybe we'll do that next time. Certainly not now. I'm going to pop back and make sure there's no new conversations that have popped up, and then we're going to call it a night, because I am way over time, and I do need to sleep eventually, so that I can have a day tomorrow. But I feel like we got a lot done, which is good, even though it was mostly side quests. Yes. Okay, one conversation, and then we'll be done. And I'll also see about doing that shopping between streams. Oh, maybe look at rings real quick. So right now I have ranged attack damage and then weapon damage. I just, like, what do all these mean, though? Like, is this weapon, specifically the melee one, is the melee one weapon? That might be worth a quick Google. Actually, it might also be in my glossary.
Wanted you to lay low and...
Nope. Do you have anything to tell me, Google? How do the damage types work? That's telling me elemental and not more categorical stuff like this. So I don't exactly know. Because this is like so many different types of damage. That I just don't know if that other one is worth it. You know, and like, I assume plus 20 damage is like a kind of end modifier, and it's not like plus 20 to every hypothetical type of damage. Well, I'm going to end up faffing on that, so maybe I will read about that too. We're actually really close to the next one. That's exciting too.
Novel. Yep.
So maybe we don't need as many mementos as I thought. The guide said 140, but you know, that might not be including some of these late game bosses and stuff that I'm fighting early, essentially.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
No. I do.
Me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin. Where's my treat?
Come on, guys. Give me a break. Rook?
I'm sure a big strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
Probably just baby molars. This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Did these gen new pings while I was away? I think I just didn't clear them properly. There, finally gone. Should I have been, like, talking to my companions every time they're in groups of 2? Because I can't actually talk to them, but I could listen. Maybe not. Okay. That's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. I would highly doubt anyone is on to raid. And honestly, I don't know that I feel like doing anything, you know, like, I don't even want to bother being, like, hi in somebody's chat. I think I'm just gonna call it a night so I can get to bed. But thanks for hanging and listening to me yap. I think it sounds like, because Parky messaged me during stream, it sounds like we're actually gonna do Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Because it comes out at, like, 6 p.m., so that would be early enough for stream. And then Metaphor on Friday, like we have been. So flip-flop those days from what I had said on the schedule. Anyway, that should be fun. And I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.